I'm not interested in becoming a DIY sniper because it is too expensive. I have to buy a plane ticket to like far away, and I'm essentially paying $2,000 for my own sniper services. So that's not worth it. Oh yeah, what happens to your fur kids when you go on your trip? Like who's doing the pet babysitting? I'm curious. Do you know how to shoot a gun in real life? Actually, how many of you guys can shoot a gun? Like how many of you guys are like gun trained? Oh, your mom can take care of the fur babies. Can all of you guys shoot a gun? The fuck? Okay. Not me. No. Okay. How about like no, enough gun doesn't count. I'm talking about like actual guns. Like maybe not certified. You can aim at like a bottle and actually shoot it and not miss. That's what I meant by how close you are to it. I'm pretty fine with the game already. I just need to bring the mom bunny over, but this fat bitch needs like 120,000 carrots, which is like insane. And I'm not saving enough money for this. Do you like my dripped out house? I know my house has changed a lot since I last played. You could do if your life depended on it. Okay, that implies that you have some prior experience. Oh my god, is that my dad? I think it's the dad. Yeah, Papa Bun. I don't know. I wouldn't trust myself with a gun. Interesting to know that most of you guys can shoot guns or have at least shot a gun before. I don't doubt that most men in Singapore have at least shot a gun because they have the mandatory army service to do, in which you would be military trained to a certain degree if you don't have a medical condition that makes you unfit to do that. I believe it, Miso. Maybe I'll hire you for your sniper services. So my only takeaway from this game so far is that I found out how I can rotate my camera left and right, but I can't move up and I can't move like up, but I can move. I can't shift too much, but I can shift like more than I used to, so that's good enough. I don't know, guys. My life like is fucking boring. You guys gotta tell me what's interesting. What's interesting in your life, guys? Let's share with the class. I like Friday with like 2 hours of sleep, so my brain's not like physically there right now. So you guys have to entertain me. Screw people saying that streamers have to entertain the chat. The chat has to entertain the streamer. If you find my life interesting, that means your life must be like incredibly mundane, like not in an insulting way, but my life is really fucking bland. Well, I won't say most of the chatters are streamers, but a fair bit of you guys are actually streamers though. Just, well, no one's allowed to like self-promote in people's chat because that's rude, but like, I know for a fact that half of you guys are sort of streamers. I say sort of streamers because we have people like Hara who streamed like one time and like never touched Twitch, the go live button, for like 2 years or some shit. Can you actually stream on Live League? I know what kind of site that is, but I just assume it was just a place to watch videos. I wouldn't be surprised if they opened up streaming though. Wait, Live League died? It's not functional anymore. I don't know why I don't really like click. I remember one time in high school, one of my I think literature teachers was trying to show us some video, like it's not really a gore video, it was like some censored gore video. Okay, looking back at it, why the fuck was he showing that to us? And then it was on Live League, so that's kind of crazy. It went to an AFA garden thing. What kind of AFA garden event was it? Wait, what? Is it just like cosplayers out in the garden? Like I don't get the concept of what's going on. You found $10 in your wallet. That's fucking huge, man. That is interesting. AFA is Anime Festival Asia, I assume. That's like the only short form that we have it for Singapore, so I hope that you have a good early birthday dinner. Hopefully it doesn't drain you out too much. It's not that I hate people celebrating my birthday, but for the most part, it's like if I have to celebrate it with family and stuff, I get very like ugh by it. But that's just my introverted ass. Well, they short form a lot of things here. I don't think teachers have to show what material they are going to teach to the school board. I think in Singapore the teachers have more free reign of what they do. So if they don't feel like doing anything, like that's fine. You only get in trouble if someone report to you, I think. and I've become jaded old man. I feel like I've aged 20 years the past 2 weeks. No, I'm kidding. I'm not looking forward to my birthday this year, but my birthday isn't anytime soon, so I'm okay with it. I do not like the reminder that I'm in my mid-20s. This is a very jarring fact for me. I'm trying not to think about it. No, you see, if I was like 21 and then you're telling me I'm turning 22, like, okay, sure. But then the whole like turning 26 kind of an ick compared to turning 22, you know? Right! Old as heck. I can become a hack tuber already. Man, I can't click on this like mushroom. It's like pissing me off, man. Why they gotta hide this mushroom here? Like, I can only click on the guide out button. No, let me harvest this damn mushroom. What the fuck? You're almost there, Marcel. Okay. I can't believe you're younger than me. It's really putting the heck into context here. I know what's the oldest VTuber / streamer you've watched? Like that you know of. Now what's the eldest VTuber that you've watched? But if I didn't know your age already, Hara, I would have clocked you as someone who's in their 40s. So like not in the I think you look fucking old kind of way, but like the hairline doesn't help. It's just more of like you speak very maturely, like you've gone through many like life crises or something. What do you mean I'm the oldest VTuber you watch? That's because you don't watch any VTubers. That's not fair. No, they are in their 20s. I'm fucking old, guys. I'm so fucking cooked. Dang, PP meter high today, huh? Recently I feel like a fucking like bitch because you know how I like hate confronting people for shit, right? You know how I've been like basically I'm trying to plan my fucking re-debut that's taking like 10 years, but I can't go ahead with it because like the people that I'm working with are not meeting my deadlines. And then at first I'm just like, oh, like it's okay, take your time. Now I'm just like, where the fuck is my update? Where the fuck is my work? all the kindness has been sapped from my body. So after like waiting like 1 year, I've lost all my patience and kindness. I've just become a jaded old hack. Okay. When I mean like take your time, I mean like take your time within the deadline. Deadlines exist for a reason. No, like I hate the whole dynamic of oh, your work's delayed cause my mental health. Like damn, I'm depressed too. I'm doing my art commissions. You don't see me like putting it off like 1.5 years. Like I don't know. It's kind of unfair to be like, oh,
Hairline police fed $100
hairline
worth of snackies.
police.
Wee. We have come to arrest that criminal hairline. Get on the ground, pew pew. Wee.
Why are you arresting my hairline? Arrest Hara's hairline, not mine.
Oh.
But yeah, thank you for the 100 and
Hag.
also the 100 bits. Nice try trying to call me a hag. Okay, Marcel, this is gonna be me when I'm in my 30s. Just give me like 10 years. Okay, I'm not saying that people who have mental issues should not be able to take commissions, but if you are unable to commit to your commissions within 1.5 years, I think maybe you should not take commissions. That's just unprofessional at that point. Like do things within your
Mono the
capabilities,
Hagtuber.
okay? Don't bite off more than you can chew. I'm the hack tuber. I'm not even 26 yet. Okay? You can call me a hack tuber once I'm 26 cuz I'm older than. Oh fuck, I passed out. Oh my god, am I gonna pass out? I did not pay attention to the time. No! I'm fucking dead. I died in the bunny game, guys. I don't believe you lose anything
you
from
were
passing
42.
out though, which I find kind of strange. No, I feel like a piece of garbage when I don't give any working in progress for my commission for like 2 weeks. Like I get stressed already. Much less like I have never delayed a commission longer than 1.5 months. Like that's facts. And even then I've sent like a working in progress at least. I don't know how people can like, yeah, okay, I'm just not gonna send anything for 1 year. Hi Cooley, welcome in. I wish there was like a shotgun in this game, but no. This game is so cozy that you can't even fight mobs or anything. There's no enemies in the game for you to fight. Like it's so cozy it removed any form of hostility in the game. Not your kind of game for sure. But this is a very easy game for me to just tune out though. You should have seen like how stressed I was when I was playing Monster Hunter. My brain was frazzled out. Hara is definitely overworked and I would say underpaid, but they are not even paid for their mod work and editing work. So oh wow, just a bunny doing Tai Chi. I hate to break it to you guys, but monobucks ain't worth shit. Not in this economy. Oh yeah, they live rent-free in my basement, right? Thank you for pointing that out, Miso. So in that aspect, I'm actually a very generous benefactor for letting Hara live rent-free in the basement with a cup of water. If I ever, I'm not gonna get into crypto, but I'm just saying if I ever make a crypto coin of...
Bun just supported you with
Oh god, that scared me.
175.
Why is the text-to-speech for Kofi so fucking loud? Holy shit. Let me see. Ah, thank you for commissioning me, Bunny. I want your commission later. I need to tune out my brain and play this first, because my brain needs some time to wake up before I can draw. This is the matching profile
Big
pictures I
beans.
talked about. Draw yourself as a big bean, me as a big bean, and Mavs as a big bean. Big beans by Beloved. I have never drawn a big bean in my life. I gotta think about how I'm supposed to make it look cute. A big bean onesie, maybe? Is that cute? I think my dad's memory has gotten worse. Do you think he'll ever forget me? Whoa there! I was just trying to get the friendship points up, not like this. He could never forget you. It could happen, but he'll always love you. This shit's ass. I don't want to say any of these to her. Why? Why do they have
Beans.
dementia? What do you even say? Okay, I don't want to lie. So like, you're just like me, aren't you? Always telling the truth even when it's sad. Amber, don't do this to me. I just wanted to play a cozy bunny game without the harsh realities of life. Why do you have to tell me about your dad's dementia? Right. This is not what I expect from this game. Also, I like low-key, I'm not saying I cheated in this game, but I turned off the... There's this option that you can turn off that your baking goods can get burnt if you don't collect it by a certain timing. I just turned that off so it will infinitely not burn. I don't want to deal with the whole running back home to make sure that I have to take out my cookies from the oven. It's not cheating, it's an actual function. See? It's the equivalent of people who are scared of spiders, and there's an option in the game to turn the spiders into something else. See? I have another commission I need to work on, but you guys are legit just gonna see a black screen because that's a not safe for work commission, and I can't even show it on stream even if I wanted to. This is like this is like such ass stream content, literally, because you don't have anything to look at.
Meow.
Do you know who else suffers from dementia? Do you know who else
Unfortunately
suffers
for
from
you,
dementia?
Bunny, the text to
Do you know who
speech
else
cuts off
suffers
after
from
15
dementia?
seconds.
Do you know who else suffers from dementia? Do you know who else suffers from dementia? Do you know who else suffers from dementia? Do you know who else?
I think a really long time ago when I didn't adjust anything, the text to speech used to be 1 minute. Okay, so I'm not saying it was like abusable, but then you will get like full blown like copy pastas, which was kind of insane. Oh my god, everyone in chat has dementia, not like this.
Meow.
That is not passing through the text to speech. Yeah, it didn't read it out. Bunny, that's just the average VTuber enjoyer. I'm gonna be real. I feel like that's low-key the energy that they give. It's heavy raining today. I actually can't tell. I don't know if it's been raining today or not. And my windows are like never open and my curtains are forever shut. I genuinely cannot tell.
Meow.
Oh, welcome back.
Wait. Did you just say woman? You
got a text to speech to work in your favor this time.
Ow, ow, ow. I hecking love woman. Jugs and melons and cat and bean. Oh yeah.
Granted, I don't know how long it takes for the bread to burn, but I'm not taking my risks here. See, I'm fucking bringing the bank right now. Okay. Oh no! I kind of came here late. Ooh, plants. God, the bunny economy right now, right, is in shambles because I've been buying out everyone's fucking shops. They owe me everything here. Okay, I'm responsible for all the money making in this economy. Like, wait, I'm only a certified bread hater because I don't like white bread, like supermarket store-bought white bread. Like that's normal. If you gave me bread from a bakery that's fresh baked, like I would eat that. Where is the misconception from that I hate all bread? I don't hate all bread. I just don't like white bread. Damn. I'm racist towards bread, I guess. Or however you wanna call it. It's the cookie cutter's fault, okay? There's this subreddit that just posts pictures of like stupid fucking cookie cutters, and it's just called like, what is this cookie cutter? Like the shape is so fucking dumb that people can't even guess what it's supposed to be. Oh, Bunny, that surprised me. I honestly thought all your abilities came with like text to speech. Well, have fun with your game. I like sourdough bread, but I'm not interested in baking my own sourdough bread because you need to keep some starter alive, and I can't be bothered to feed it and stuff. Like, what happens if you ignore your sourdough starter? Like, you just dead ass don't you don't feed it. Does it just dry up? Like, does it smell really bad? I think that was text to speech trying to protect me, Bunny. I can see why that didn't pass through. Wait, so the sourdough starter can just fucking die? Okay, that makes sense, but when it's framed like that, that's kind of crazy. I guess. That's very subjective, Marcel. No! Why do you have a clip of me saying I'm racist? What the fuck?
Raru wo xto wo meow o wo no
No,
u
not like
ki u wu
this.
wo wea kawaii.
Well, Bunny, you just used up 10 text-to-speech worth in one setting. I'm not racist. Like, being a brat racist. I don't think the word racist will pass
Mono
through.
is racist? Poggers.
What the fuck? It passes through text-to-speech. Stop calling me racist. One of these days, guys, I'm gonna get fucking banned on Twitch. Well, thank you for helping me reach my bit and donation goals for the stream. That's Pog. Application has been received. Your racism card will be processed. Stop it! I'm not racist! Mono is racist caught in 4K 60 FPS. I'm not gonna like say I'm racist because I'm not. No! What's the opposite of being racist? I don't know, being normal. Non-racist? Okay, I think the term non-racist is stupid.
Deny being racist if you're racist.
Was that worth 3,000 bits for me to say that? Okay, I fall for Mono. Admit that I am anti-racist. Wait, you just said deny being racist if you're racist, which means that I just admitted that I'm racist for saying that I'm in fact anti-racist. Oh no, fuck this shit. I'm fucking confused now. Oh, but this is so bad. I didn't read. How I don't get banned on the stream for this all these weird ass shenanigans. I don't even know how to explain myself to people anymore. Like I don't think this is explainable, guys. Me being dyslexic doesn't equate to me being racist. Yeah, I don't read. This is a prime example of me not fucking reading. I think if Hara uses these racism clips on TikTok, we're gonna get our TikTok account suspended at this rate. Yeah, they made everyone's favorite bread. Look at this shit. It's called the power of Google. It's just like the mom bunny that I haven't given the bread to because she's literally not here. Is it? Well, it really depends on what you see on your For You page. I don't see any of the pro Trump on my TikTok. I don't see any politics on my TikTok actually. All my shit on TikTok is just like meme stuff. I don't like how dense it is on getting. They require you to use a lot of butter and sugar, which is so resource heavy and it's hard to grind for them. So I'm not really the biggest fan of that. No, I mean, I could farm the algorithm like that, but at what cost, guys? What would it cost me? Everything. I don't make a good redneck though. I don't got the I don't got the real southern accent within me. Oh wait, I think it is actually raining. I can hear it. Where is it? Where is my thing going to be level 10? Hello? This shit is fucking stupid. How many goddamn cookies and cupcakes do I have to bake for this? Desserts level 9, my asshole. What the fuck? I mean, TikTok is very algorithm heavy. So like the longer you watch a TikTok pertaining to a certain topic, the more likely it is to pop up on your For You page. I don't look at political stuff on my end, so they are less likely to show up. Oh my god, 9.2k carrots for all my baked goods. I wish I earned money that easily like that, cause like holy shit. Yeah, see, you cultivate your own page. I really need to get back to posting on fucking Twitter. My Twitter's like didge as hell. I'm always like, I'm gonna be more social, and I keep up this momentum for about 2 weeks, and I just burn out. In the end, my introverted ass comes to bite me anyways. I am physically incapable of maintaining human connection in a way that isn't inherently forced. Okay, Bunny, I promise not to end the stream when you are showering. I don't know. I don't know what popped up on my VTubers TikTok since you're the one managing it, but I would like to assume it's just other VTuber content. That will be a short stream. It's only for 43 minutes. Okay, I haven't been streaming for that long yet. I don't know why people recommend, like, suggest to upload VODs. Like, do people even fucking watch VODs on YouTube? Like, I don't know. I don't think most people give a fuck about VODs unless you are very, like, established or, like, big. You do watch VODs, huh? You're a VOD frog. Hell yeah, I got hella sugarcane. I don't know, I need to find a new cheap hobby, guys. Do you have any recommendations? There's no cheap shit to do in Singapore, okay? Everything in this damn country is expensive as hell. What's a free and cheap hobby, huh? Burning money? Chores? Is doing chores your hobby, please? Reading books? Reading books isn't a free hobby though. I think that it could be an expensive hobby because you have to buy the books. Like past a certain point, right? That's an expensive hobby already. Okay, the whole point of a hobby is that it's fun. So I cannot see chores being inherently fun to do to constitute as a hobby, but you guys are brave for that. Like, couldn't be me, but I respect the mental grind. Sleeping. I mean, I do sleep like a fair bit if I'm not being a mental fuck up. But that's like me 24/7. If someone asks you to go over and do their chores, that's just free house cleaning on their end, okay? I think running is a cheap and relatively free hobby. You need to buy running shoes. That's like a one-time investment. You gotta invest in decent running shoes. If you run in those shitty regular shoes, right, not only will it spoil your shoe, but it also hurt your feet because it's bad form. Tennis shoes work. I want to learn how to ride a bicycle. I've been putting it off for like too long. Literally 25 years old and don't know how to ride a bike, by the way. Running's a necessary evil. Hey, some people exercise as a hobby. Like they go gymming and stuff. And I think that can be a fair hobby to have. Just not mine, since I'm not a very outdoor person. I'm lazy. So bicycle is scary. I always get I have this fear of like losing balance. I think it's actually tied in with my fear of heights in a way. It's just the feeling of not being in control is I don't like that. Tricycle. Have you ever seen an adult riding a bicycle with training wheels? Like real talk. Like have you actually seen that before? Hey, if you fall 30 cm and you land very roughly, you can get some pretty bad injuries, you know. A lot of my fear from riding a bicycle stems from me as a kid. Like my cousin was trying to teach me how to ride a bike, and I landed very poorly. I just kind of crashed into something. I landed very poorly and I was bleeding all over from my knees and my arms and everything was like scraped. And that really traumatized kid me. And I was like, okay, I'm never riding a bike anymore. and I took that to heart because I in fact did not ride a bike for the next 20 years. Well, that fall was so traumatizing. I actually didn't ride a bike for 20 years afterwards. Marcel and Hara is my favorite crack ship. I am not gonna ferry you around if I got a trishaw. I don't even think they sell them. Like, where the fuck do you even buy a trishaw in Singapore? But I'm slowly getting there. Okay, I'm gonna bring my mom bunny over real soon. The fucking hack ass bunny. This bunny family like sucks, cause I think I spent a total of 200,000 carrots to bring them all over to this bunny town, and I'm like adopted, and they're making me do all the work. Okay, no one in this family is contributing any money except for me, so I'm kind of side eyeing them a little bit. Okay, Riso, I see. There's two hack bunnies here. Okay, one is this bunny right here, and one's the one you see on the bottom right of your screen. I love what Mori says when you talk to them too much. I've expired my ability to talk for the day. Let's catch up later, maybe. Oh my god, I just need to copy and paste that as a response for most people. I don't think I'm actually adopted in the game. I'm just making it up because I look very different from my siblings. This picture is so ass. I can't see anything because of the... Okay then. The grass is blocking. Oh, something like that. Oh, what the What are you mining? He's mining at nothing. Oh my god, my dead bunny has dementia. Holy shit. Like, sir, this is not an ore. This is the actual walls, that cave wall. What the fuck's he doing? If there were birds sitting in the trees, I was not paying attention to that. I'm gonna be real. I only see the birds on the floor that I take pictures of. I'm not good at collecting stuff. Like, guys, look at this. I'm missing more than half the birds. Look at all these undiscovered birds. How the fuck am I supposed to find a bald eagle? Isn't that gonna kill me? I'm a fucking rabbit. That shit is gonna swoop me up and kill me. I'm doing pretty good on the mushrooms, but I haven't found the black trumpet cauliflower. I swear a cauliflower is a vegetable, mind you. Whatever a lilac bonnet is, matsutake, and the shimeji mushroom. I haven't seen these. I'm pretty sure the mushrooms that I'm missing are in an area that I didn't explore for some fuck ass reason. Okay, I don't think there's anything particularly realistic about this game. I'm literally a bunny who's a baker. Yeah, I unlocked the airstrip, but I can show you guys the airstrip like in the next in-game day, but it's not as huge as you expect it to be. It's just flying around in the forest. I don't think it unlocks any new areas for you to go foraging or walk around or do anything in it, honestly. Is your father a baker cause you got some crazy buns? Damn! Damn! I don't even know what the fuck this does, by the way. The rewards for guiding the light to this chest tends to be so ass. I don't know, my main objective in this game isn't as I'm not that ambitious. I would say I almost end game. I consider it end game when I bring the mom rabbit over. Not me 100% achievements for this game. I can't do the 100% achievement. I don't know how the fuck people do it. One of the achievements is literally you need to take a perfect 100 points picture of the bird. But the highest points I've ever gotten for a bird picture was like 80. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get to 100. Everyone has such different, like, they never told me what's the best angle or view or closeness for the perfect bird picture, so I'm not sure how they calculate it either. Yeah, okay, I don't think it's worth like spawning the chest. That's like an awful lot of work for so little reward. It's high risk, low reward, guys. A cauliflower is not a fucking mushroom. What the fuck do you mean? Isn't a cauliflower the white looking broccoli? That's not a fucking mushroom. What do you mean? Unless you tell me there's two different kind of cauliflowers, then sure. But as far as I'm concerned, a cauliflower is a vegetable. Oh man, I'm walking around in circles. I'm glad I'm getting so much sugarcane though. Sugarcane is the only plant in this game. They only have 3 fucking plants. You have wheat, oat, and sugarcane. But when you harvest oats and wheat, you get the seeds back. You don't get that for sugarcane, which is kind of ass. Okay, so it's just a different kind of mushroom called a cauliflower mushroom. That makes more sense. I was about to crash out. Like, no way you're telling me the white broccoli is a kind of mushroom. Like, what the fuck does that... How does that even fucking work? I ran magic mushrooms, like, modified. Like, you have to make it yourself. Like, you can just find it in the wild. What? I just thought they were tampered with. Huh? Really? They do grow... I always thought they want... You know how you have to bake, like, wheat brownies and stuff? Yeah, I was under the impression you had to tamper with, shrooms for that, and it was just a fun, like, nickname. I didn't think you could just find them in the wild. That's kind of whack. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be finding... I don't think I'll be finding, accurate designs for the mushrooms. The mushrooms only come in two or three different model types for many different kinds. It's just whichever looks closest to it, I suppose. You have to decarbonize wheat before ingesting it. I wouldn't know. You're the wheat expert, not me. Okay, guys, what do you do when you are very tired but you have to go to work? Tips on staying awake when you're tired but you have to go to work. The coffee doesn't do shit for me. I fucking drank coffee before I started stream. Okay, I'm still feeling tired as balls. Yeah, unfortunately not a push-ups kind of person. I'm a fat fuck. I will always remember to eat and hydrate. Well, if I'm really hungry. Yeah, that's like low key my mindset when I have to do anything now. God, give me level 10. Give me level 10 desserts. Do you ever like fall asleep at work? Okay, I know you have to work in the freezer sometimes, Hara. I just keep thinking like, wow, I feel like that. I won't say like cozy because it's cold, but wouldn't being in a very fucking cold environment make you sleepy? I am desserts level 10 right now, Marcel. Very slay. My pastries can go fuck itself though. Slapping yourself, does it help? I don't know. I've never tried slapping myself when I'm tired before. The most I've done is slap some water on my face, but I can't really say it makes me feel more awake. Okay, 24,000 more carrots to go to bring my lazy bunny rabbit mom home. Getting frostbite is fucking painful. All those pictures I've seen of frostbite, nasty. Like, you are literally peeling. At least it keeps you awake. I don't know. Oh yeah, whatever happened to like Marvel Rivals? I feel like it died. Like the hype for it died out really fast. Like, are people still playing it? I swear I haven't heard anything relating to that game for a good 2 weeks now. Not really dead, still alive. Oh, nerve pain, that sucks. No, I think the initial hype for Marvel Rivals has since faded off, but it's not dead in the sense that people are definitely still playing it. I don't think it will lose its popularity that quickly, but the initial boom for the game is gone. No, I mean about like in terms of VTubers discussing it. And I know friends who've played it like stopped caring about it too. No, people's new AAA game that they've moved on to is drumroll Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, how was your Monster Hunter Wilds experience? God, Marcel, you should have seen my last stream for Monster Hunter Wilds. It was a fucking shit show. Hi Alien. Welcome in. No, I was getting like death threats and getting called slurs because I said I didn't like how the game was optimized at like 10 FPS. I'm so scared of Monster Hunter like fans, man. Fucking brutal. I should start baking pastries now. They use so much butter. Hate that for me. Oh fuck, I've no more. I don't even have any. This sucks. Unpopular opinion, but I think there should be more than just like 2 pastries. Although it's like way to way to continue your unfortunate stereotype of being insane as fans. Shaking my head. Yeah, Marcel, actually, that's like Monster Hunter fans in a nutshell, like no cap. It's like, dang, like God forbid I have any opinion but positive on the game. If not, I will have like offended your entire bloodline who apparently plays Monster Hunter. Well, I think China is just really unforgiving for a lot of things in general. Why are there only 2 categories of desserts? I don't want to spend all my time getting butter just to make one fucking item that doesn't sell for a lot. Okay, this is a scam. It's a scam, I'm telling you. Oh my god, Marcel, you're stronger than me for still like remaining friends with that person. Like I don't know how you do it. I've seen it, but it's honestly a 50-50 for me. Sometimes I don't necessarily click with games. Wait, there's a game that everyone thought I would like, but I didn't click with. The Fields of Mistral or something like that. Yeah, everyone just assumed I'll like it because I'm a big fan of Stardew Valley. Like, no, that doesn't apply that way, unfortunately. Well, if you're still friends with him, Marcel, I guess it works. Ooh, this chair looks kind of dumb, but I'll buy it. Well, it's less popular than Stardew, but the general consensus is that it's still the pixel art kind of cozy farming fighting simulator games. I've only tried using the bow and the whatever the fuck that thing is with that giant spear and the shield. I literally forgot what it's called. So sorry, guys. Oh, recently I saw one of the Harvest Moon games was on sale, and I wanted to like get it. Because for some fucking reason, the baseline price of Harvest Moon games are like 70 like Singapore dollars. Like, why is it fucking $70? What the fuck? Then when it's on sale, it's like 28 or 30 bucks. I don't know, but it's still really expensive. I love Harvest Moon though. They do a good job at the romance stories. Like, I find romance a very important part in these kind of like cozy farming simulation games. Yeah, the lands. Well, Hara remembers my weapon names. I do not. I barely used the dual blades. They didn't even leave the training room. You have an important question for people who own Monster Hunter Wilds. Go ahead. I am not part of that important people. I would love to play Harvest Moon like on stream, but then it's boring as fuck to watch. It's one of those games. Like I enjoy playing it, but I don't know if I'll enjoy streaming it. But I know that if I was watching someone play it, I'll be bored as fuck. Like, bro, just running around like fishing and collecting ores, like, brother. I'm not opposed to giving Monster Hunter Wilds like more tries. It's just that I'm so like turned off by the fan base. Like, I'm so sorry. Literally green aura with flies right there. Like the fan base is almost as bad as Undertale's. Like almost. Oh, I see that you're done with your shower. Your shower's actually pretty long. I don't know why I thought you'd be finished earlier with your shower. Oh, I thought you were in the shower for like 45 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what will turn me off from streaming Monster Hunter again. Like the abysmal optimization and FPS that I'll face, or the green aura with flies fan base. I don't know which one is worse, honestly. Hi monkey, welcome in. I like to take long showers. Especially if I am in a setting where I have access to a bathtub, but I would like to just chill in a tub for 45 minutes. Nice. Very brave of you to assume that I'll make it past long enough in the game to see the armor customization. I can't stay in the bath for too long. Like past an hour, your skin gets all pruny and wrinkly and nasty. I cannot stand the sensation of pruny fingers. I actually have to force myself to not be impulsive and like rub my fingers because I get so icked up by the texture. Like, why does human skin do this? I will consider myself like done with cinnabunny once I get mom bunny over, give her her favorite food item, and that's I consider that 100% or like completed in my head. I don't need to finish all the achievements to finish the game. The only issues is making me pay for the family's migration to this small town. I don't even know what her favorite baked good is. I don't remember. I kind of cheat a bit and just Google it. I know I'm supposed to like give the bunnies like individual breads and slowly figure out their likes and dislikes, but I do not have the I don't have the patience for it. I don't give a shit. I'm gonna Google it once I go back to my bunny house. Maybe I can like bake it in advance. Oh, but it's to be announced? Great. I'm fucked. I don't even know what she likes. I'm gonna need that person to come back and write me the crucial information that I need in my guide right now. I can't imagine this game having DLC though. A lot of people were complaining about the base price of this game being $25, I think. I don't know. I got gifted the game, so I don't remember what the base price was, but a lot of people were like pretty upset about it. Oh, that's okay, Monkey. I hope your food's nice. Yeah, people were like really like upset about it being 25. Yeah, me being me, the only thing I'm upset about is the fact that you can't like date other bunnies. Like, where is my romancing options in my cozy farming game, man? I think Stardew is I don't fucking remember how much Stardew is. 10, 15? Oh, Stardew is 15, okay. Right. Definitely gonna be in a pain in the ass to figure out what Mama Bunny likes. Yeah, the Haunted Chocolatier game. I swear to God, it's been in development for 5 years. Like, no joke. God, I need to farm for more money. But I don't have any more, like, resources. Fuck. Gotta get my pastry level up to 10. Well, I know that people will complain if Concern Ape chooses to work on more like Stardew Valley updates over the new game. Like, sure, people are waiting for the new game, but there's no denying that Stardew just has such a prominent fan base that will never go away after so many years. So I think they'll be happy if he was just working on updates for Stardew on its own. Like, ain't no one gonna be like, no, don't give me Stardew Valley updates. I better get my pastries level to level 7, okay? This is taking fucking forever. I'm only at 101k right now. Okay, the game said fuck you to me because they in fact did not give me level 7 at all. Okay, noted with thanks. I think he's still working on it by himself, so no one's helping him. He's his own dude. Oh yeah, I should drink water, huh? I wish water had more taste instead of it just being like that. Well, I don't think he will get backlash from it not doing well. I think as a creator or as a creative person, your biggest critic will always be yourself. I think if anything, his own like personal backlash to himself would probably be stronger than what other people think about his game. It's like, oh, I wonder if he ever gets pressured that, oh, what if my new games don't live up to the expectations or hype that Stardew Valley once generated? Like, I feel like that might be a passive worry for him. I mean, I know I'll be thinking about it if I was him. Yes, go eat. It's so late for you. I promise not to randomly scream and wake you up from your sleep. Ooh, my sibling gave me butter. That's actually huge. Sneep, sneep. Wait, who got robbed? Was not paying attention. Well, I think solo indie devs are very cool. I can't imagine having to work on the game's graphics, coding, music, the NPC, the character designs, and like all done by like one person. Like that is truly very ambitious. I can't ever imagine myself going to that extent. Even if I made a game, I would probably have to use some kind of engine to help me. Like, wait, when I was in college, I made a really shitty game in RPG Maker. It was really dumb. It was about some stupid pixel art game about helping the elderly and like being kind, which is so not me because I do not help old people. It was just a game, guys. I don't think diarrhea and butter has the same texture, but we can agree to disagree there. No, if you're talking about butter that has been churned by a mixer for a while, I can see the vision. Yeah, it was for one of my school projects that was aimed at helping Singaporeans be kinder, which is fucking funny because Singaporeans are the most unhelpful and unkind creatures ever known to mankind. No, like actually, if I remember correctly, the Stardew Valley game dev did code everything manually by himself. Like he did his own stuff, so he didn't really have a engine or use the third party software to help him. Wow, okay, Hara gets the special treatment. I love how Hara is more loved than like me, like the streamer, but it's okay, Marcel, I forgive you. Sweet dreams. No, like anyone who's Singaporean knows for a fact that Singaporeans are garbage. Actual known fact, we are the most we are like the most entitled, rude, complainy, snobbish, like unhelpful, I mind my own business, unfashionable, irritable. Okay, I have nothing nice to say about Singaporeans. This is getting longer. Okay, I will stop my anti-Singaporean tirade. Let me see what positives I can give about Singapore. Okay, our country is safe. You can go out at 3 a.m. without getting shanked. So that's positive. The other positive is that I'm finding it. Yeah, I think that's about it, honestly. You are less likely to be a victim of violent crimes. Oh yeah, we have a very low drug consumption rate because of our capital punishment. But to people who actually take recreational drugs, that's not a plus at all though. That's like a con for them over a pro. Oh yeah, Singapore's pretty clean, you're right. Okay. Yeah, we have two redeeming qualities now. Safe and clean. I don't know. I don't know, Bunny. I think it's a certain amount of grams of drugs before you get the punishment for it, but it's different depending on the genre, the kind of drug that you are trafficking. Okay, I will preface this. I do not want a political discussion on whether capital punishment is right or not for drug and stuff. Like this is a very hot topic, okay? Don't get me into trouble, guys. You have me like sweating right now. I'm playing a cozy bunny game, okay? Like, we say that is a banned topic, but like, I swear to God, people always manage to like sneak it into the chat sometimes. I don't know how. I'm not racist. Oh my God. Yeah, you are. One of these days, guys, you're gonna get me in the actual trouble. Like, Twitch is gonna clock me as a racist because you guys are so insistent on saying that I'm racist. Okay, one of these days, I'm legit gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna be like recognized as a Twitch racist or something.
Meow.
That is not passing the text to speech, bunny. Ha! You got ass censored. It's probably one of those funky ass like copy pastas. I need to work on my commission soon. Maybe once I reach the 2-hour marker, I'll switch to commissions because I do want to finish them. I don't want to like leave them hanging in there. Start practicing my redneck. Got it. I just need one of you guys to mail me a denim
Boy,
shirt,
dog,
but the
if,
sleeves
dog,
cut off.
You, dog, don't.
Like that.
Dog,
That's what
get,
I think
dog,
rednecks.
Yo, dog.
Where?
Squiggly, dog, diggly, dog, head, dog.
What's moonshine? Marry a relative? Yeah, I have to marry my direct first cousin, right? Wait, I'm already halfway there for the redneck thing. I have very bad teeth. My dental is garbage. See, like, kind of twinning already. We're already getting there. You won't find a non-alcoholic redneck. Methinks. I wish the weather in this game wasn't like changing so often. Okay, like it says it's windy right now. But then if I get to the beach, there's a chance that it stops being fucking windy. Like why does the weather change so fast? What's a banjo? Suspicious country music? The only sus country music I know is about this dude. There's that one guy who sings like really meme stuff. There's a lot of gay sexual innuendos inside it. Yeah, like that's like the only dude I know that does sus music. Wait, that's the guy you're seeing for the concert? How much do concert tickets cost over there? Head to deeper water, dive the kite to start planing, always move perpendicular to the wind to stay up. The fuck does that mean? How do I even control this? It's so fucking over, guys. I don't think I'm doing it right, guys. I'm drowning. How the fuck do I do? Wait. Oh, okay. No, I'm drowning. Okay, I actually have no idea how I'm supposed to angle this. I still think I'm doing it wrong, by the way. It's probably a way I'm supposed to control this, but I am not doing it. How do you steer this? I'm gonna be fucking trapped in the water. God, my fucking bunny's like struggling right now. Get up! Get up! The lock screen does not help, right? Facts. I will give them some credit though. I'm probably just garbage at steering this. There's probably a better way to do it, and I am not doing it. So I'll give them the benefit of doubt here. See, maybe it's truly a me issue. Where the fuck's the wind? Like, it's over, guys. This shit is hot. This shit is so ass. I am. It's not in my blood to be a professional kiteboarder. At least I got a Steam achievement out of that. That's not too bad. I will take my mini victories when I get them. A game for a controller moment again. Monster Hunter is played better with controller over keyboard. But then I'm not used to the specifics of a controller, so it doesn't really help me. It don't do me no favors. I wonder how many of these bots I've caught already. I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Me on a kayak. Me on a kayak reminds me of that one video on YouTube where this guy is like, help, my kayak sinking. That's gonna be me, man. I don't know what to do. Well, still on that grind to bring Mama Bun over. And then once Mama Bun is here, my duties as a filial rabbit child has been fulfilled, and I will have to go back to my other adulting job, which is finishing my art commissions. What the fuck happens if your kayak flips? What are you supposed to do? Do you just like flip over? Do you just like flip it over yourself? But if you're strapped in the kayak, aren't you gonna sink along with your overturned kayak? God, I wish I could nap right now, but I have to stream. Sad. What does that even mean? What does there's a McDonald's in the Pentagon mean? What? Okay, thank you for the context, me. So I was like, what the hell is a Pentagon? Yeah, I guess in that sense, it's not uncommon for them to have a McDonald's. I don't know, it seems normal enough to me. It's America. I've seen plenty of news articles where people just drown in kayaking, so that sounds awfully scary. Don't know, not American, cannot confirm or deny that. I fucking hate making pies, they're such a waste of butter. 2 butters for 200 carrots when I could be making cookies instead for 5 times the amount. But I need to get my pastry level up. Well, I will always still be loyal to my stream anyways, not because I care about stream, but because I care about earning money as my job. I only have so little sugar, it's over. I'm cooked. This is a scenario where I'm very cooked right now. Ah. Okay, I want to bake like bread, but I'm gonna pass out if I don't sleep here in the game, so. Got so close yet so far. I need another 10k more. My cookies should sell for a lot more now though, cause I got my dessert level to level 10. Okay, still not as much as I hoped for, but better than nothing. Hmm. God, I need more sugar in the game. Fuck Mama Bun, she's a leech. No wholesomeness here. Okay, I'm not even like glad to bring her back. Like, she just reminds me of those family members that leech off your generosity and kindness no matter how much you do for them. Like, I'm not vibing with her personally. Like, she's kind of like my biggest op in the game right now. Okay, with this amount of sugar and maybe butter, I should be able to bring her back by tomorrow or the day after tomorrow in game time. I think parents who leech off their children should be condemned though. Like, facts. Oh, I can't tell what this is supposed to be. A soda can? How are you not catching it? Oh. Oh, nice. I got some sugar. See, I haven't seen enough of Mama Bun in the game yet, but all I know is that for that brief moment that I actually saw her in the game, she kicked me out of home and made me go look for another place to live and expected me to single-handedly get a job there and bring in all 6 family members over while not doing a single thing for me. So, like, in my head, she's been coded as an op. There's no dating in this game. So, not in our town, unfortunately. I don't know. I'm just so ready to ship her over. Okay, I'm a bunny. For all I know, she raised me for like 2 months. I don't know how long bunnies take before they enter adulthood. Two months is a vague statement. I don't know, maybe Mama Bun has some kind of debilitating physical condition. Okay, this should be enough for me to make enough baked goods for the day after tomorrow to give me 120k. But the bunnies don't move in like immediately, so I'm debating if I should just go to sleep until they move in. It takes like 3 or 4 days for them to move in. Yeah, apparently I have to do that because I'm the eldest child. I hate the youngest child rhetoric has to do everything sort of deal. So I'm kind of giving her the massive side eye. Okay, good night, Miso. Rest well. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, I'm so jealous of all you guys going to sleep. I want to be you. Take me with you. I don't want to. I don't want to be working. Wild rabbits grow up after 20 days. No, I like to think that I'm only 20 days old. Okay, the whole mama bun kicked me out when I'm 20 days old is fucking funny. So let's just roll with that. Hit canon instead. Like, the moment I reached the bare minimum age to be fucked off, right? She just said, get the fuck out of my burrow. Once again, pastries, my waste of butter. I don't think I'm ever getting this shit to level 7. Like, fuck that. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna speedrun this shit. Now you will see me just going to sleep, getting the big goods, putting it in my shipping bin, and then going to sleep. We've reached my evil arc, okay? This is my villain arc right now. Yeah, this should give me enough for the next day. Yeah, I spent a lot to decorate my home, okay? Like, look at this. My house is caked up. No, I'm fucking just sleeping until I bring my mom home. I don't care. Yeah, 124k carrots, baby. We're rich. I don't doubt that I will probably have high enough of a mastery to bake whatever the mama bun likes, but there isn't a... It would be helpful if there was a guide already, so I could just straight away get it over and done with. But it just says like to be announced, so that is giving me nothing. I'm rich in carrots but poor in person, okay? I'm always rolling in fictional money. I don't think people making the guide ever bother unlocking 120k carrots, okay? I can see why they gave up. Like, mood. Like, that is actually a mood. Holy shit. They are so real for that. I'm gonna just like make more pies and then go sleep in the game until my mom comes. No, I wonder what she'll give. Because I know most bunnies, like your siblings and your dad, they help you out with something. Your siblings give you like baking materials, and your dad gives you mining materials. So I wonder what is Mama Bun's bonus here. Like, does she just straight up give you more baked goods? Like, what does she do? You better be worth the 120,000 carrots I spent bringing you home. Me thinks she's just gonna give like baked goods though. Every guy says unknown. Well, looks like I'm in for a rough time. I didn't even know she had a name. Like, there's names for the parents. You know, Papa Bun is just called Papa Bun. Okay, but that's what Asian parents would say. My presence is actually your present. Yeah, I'm really confused where they got the names from because they don't even specify it in the when you open it. Like, where did people get this information from? You know. The game devs wrote the guide. I don't think so. It's not like I don't think the game devs ever write their own guides. Most guides are written by game journalists.
Meow.
Oh, hi Turin, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Happy 39 months. I always get jump scared by how long you're sub to me for. Oh, so she likes the cinnabunny. Man, fuck this bitch. Of course she has to like the most difficult to bake thing. I don't have like enough cinnamon to make a cinnabunny to begin with, huh? God, I'm telling you, she's my biggest op. She hasn't moved in yet, right? And she's already making me angry. No, they're not selling any cinnamon. I think if it's 10 out of 10 pickiness, I'll be fine. Cause for my levels, I have like 10 at everything except for pastries. I don't think a cinnabunny is a. I don't think it's a I don't think it's a pastry, so I should be okay. Hi Twonky, welcome in. Okay, enjoy your nap. Have a good one. I don't know. I'm a broke bitch. Okay. Hi AG. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Housewarming gift. No one has given me a housewarming gift in this game. Okay, they just said, "Hey, thanks for moving me over, and thanks for the home. I'm just chilling. Talk to me daily if you want me to give you baking materials." I'm always surprised when people catch my stream because I stream at some pretty whack-ass timing for most people. I streamed a bit earlier today though. It's only almost 1 p.m. for me. I don't have any cinnamon. This is a travesty. What am I supposed to do? Hey, wait. Can I actually bake this? Oh, I don't have enough milk. Wait, I can kind of do that. Wait, not all hope is lost. I don't have enough oats though. Alternatively, I can go into the mines and pray that I open a chest with oats in it. But the odds of that are still pretty low. What does the daylight savings do now? What adjustments are being made? How will our clock timings shift? It's always a difference of an additional hour. Like it's either plus or minus an hour. So I'm not too sure. I don't think it stopped raining here yet, but I can't really see it outside of my window. Well, it doesn't really affect me that you are 13 hours or 14 hours behind, since your sleep schedule pretty much matches mine despite our time zone differences. Come on, chest. Where are you? Where is the chest of oats when I need it? Give me oats. Okay, I need sugarcane seeds, so this isn't too bad. But right now, I only have one objective on my mind. I have a working in progress. I'll send it to you soon, but I cannot work on your commission on stream, as you know. I mean, I can, but chat's not gonna be seeing shit except for a black box lol. I still don't know how much of like the face you don't want covered. See, that's the thing. So I'll send you the sketch in give or take half an hour maybe. Where are my oats? Stop giving me seeds. I need actual oats. Maybe I should just go chest hunting. I'll stop picking up the mushrooms and just focus on the chest. See, I'm actually getting seeds for everything. Except like oats. They don't want to give me oat seeds. Like, bruh. I got my oats. Wait, what flavors does she like with her cinnabunny again? I need to scroll up to look. Salty, fruity, and earthy. Okay. I think I roughly know what I need for that. Yeah, okay. Salty, fruity, and earthy. This should be it. Salted apple sage cinnabunny. Man, if this is not what she wants, right? I'm gonna be freaked out. I don't like herbs with stuff, so that doesn't sound like particularly yummy to me. I turned off the burning option, so it's not gonna get burnt. I wonder how much is the cinnabunny worth though. Oh, 700! Holy fuck, that's a lot. And now I will enter my my bunny's bed rotting era. Cause she's just gonna go to sleep until the mom bunny comes. Is she here yet? Nope. Oh, I can harvest my fruits though. Oh my god! If she said fresh out of the oven, I'm gonna pay the remainder of my carrots to send her the fuck back to the old abandoned house. That's going through a drought that has no water. Okay. This is my last warning towards her. Yeah, okay, she's here. Mama Bun can now help you out with some additional baked goods. So the implication is that she's gonna be giving me baked goods. Right, so I was correct in my guess. Oh, hi Leah, welcome in. Okay, I'm assuming that she's gonna be giving me baked stuff. Thinking. I don't have confidence that she'll like the cinnabunny that I make on the first try. I think she's gonna be like all anal about it, and I'm gonna have to figure out why she doesn't like it. No, I think they just give you a random item because as far as I'm concerned, for what the siblings and your dad gives you, it's all randomized. I'm gonna wait for my siblings to wake up so they can give me stuff. Oh, I didn't even notice the credits were playing. Wait. Well, I'm actually so dumb. Like, I actually did not like pay attention to that at all. What the hell? You know what? The name is thematic. I can appreciate that. Okay, where is my mom? Where the heck? I don't even remember where the house is for them, lol. Well, some of them just put their online usernames, like online handles, over their real name. Where are my parents? There. Okay, my parents are both home. Okay, what is oh my god, why does she have an oven? Oh, my heart is so full from joy. I can't believe you helped this family stay together. And this place, I've never seen so much water in my life. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. She didn't give me shit. Okay, I'm gonna give her the cinnabunny. I think she's gonna be picky as fuck and not like it anyways. Wait, you know what? We got it first try. It's every mother's dream, a child who surpasses her own skills at the rolling pin. You truly are the master now. What did she give me? A peanut sapling? Okay, so I would kind of consider this as like I finished the game even though I didn't 100% get everything, but I don't need to do that, I guess. I still think it wasn't worth it to spend 120,000 carrots to bring her back home, but that's just me. Yes, I finally finished this game. I'm gonna plant my little peanut sapling. So look, all of the bunnies have their favorite items, even though I googled it. But it's whatever. We don't talk about that. Hi Jigs, welcome in. I guess there's no choice for me to actually start working on my art commissions and stuff. So I'm probably gonna be right back for a bit and go set up my iPad stuff. But I'll take a little break first before I get into the headspace of drawing. Gotta center in the working in progress sketch too, because I'm not sure if what I drew is the same thing as what they envisioned. Okay, I will be right back. Oh, that's a cute emote. I like it.
Huh?
Oh, this is kind of late, but very, very, very belated. But thank you for reading me, Hope. Jump scared, and the echo doesn't help. I am going to see. I'm figuring out how I want to set things up because I want to. I want to do Bunny's comm first because their comm is still safe for work. But once I swap to Turin's comm, y'all gonna be seeing a black screen because it's not safe for work. There's literally a taint piercing hanging out. What the fuck am I supposed to show from that, guys? What am I supposed to show? Ah, hi Salem, hello bro. I hope you're doing good. I still don't know how I'm gonna make like a big bean because like it's a bean, mono bean-ish commission type, but then it's also like a mono bean style in a literal bean. So like I'm very confused. Yeah, I can't like I can show the bean, but I can't show the taint piercing. So like one of them is better than the other. So it's not just a black screen. No, I am not showing you the taint. Oh my god, that's so silly. Okay, I can do that. Let me just pull out my reflector real quick. Hopefully my app doesn't crash on me. Why would you want to see the taint anyway, Hara? You big pervert. Like, I'm not saying Hara is a gooner, but oh my god, Salem, you had a perfect image for that. Wait, that's so fucking good. Wait, I need to show this chat. I'm not doing the not safe for work commission yet, but this is too fucking good. You guys need to see this. Hara is too busy gooning to remember how to reply to people. Truly in their gooner era. I also love how the file name for this drawing is all caps Mono Christian. I don't know, it's the vibes is kind of different. Okay, let me go to my overlay. I have to like switch so many things when I change categories. It's insane. Welcome back, Kuma. I'm not even like fully back yet, but I will wish you a welcome back regardless. And don't mind me, I'm just a little extremely delayed. Yeah, this is what this is what Salem came up with. Whoops, can't show that in a Christian stream. This is all Turin and his taint piercing's fault. Now, I hate now I'm like permanently associating the idea with a taint piercing with Turin. Like, Turin, you are more than the taint piercing, but like, as of right now, that is just the unfortunate association that I have. Which flavor of there's flavors of Christianity? Damn. Okay, but fortunately for you guys, I am not doing the not safe for work drawing first. I'll do the actual safe for work stuff first. Honestly, baked beans should be not safe for work. Like, just saying. Like, the word baked bean should just be a slur at this point. Okay, me when the screen is off-centered by a little bit. Ugh. Okay, so we will now indulge in very safe for works stuff. How the fuck do I draw a big bean? Okay, let me big beanify myself first. See, I need to... Where the fuck did my Apple Pencil go? Wait, I just realized my Apple Pencil's gone. Oh, hi Drake, welcome in. Okay, my pencil isn't it. That's a relief. Because I was thinking like, damn, I am cooked, right, if my pencil is dead. They charge quickly, but not as quick as I like it to be. So I have some internal beef with that. Baptism. Wait, Catholic is a subcategory of Christianity? Really? Then where do Jehovah's Witnesses stand with that? Or is that just like straight up a cult? A person named Art. Oh, I need to change the category to... This is no longer cinnabunny. Comms Sigma grinding. What is that quote? Like, actually, what is that quote? What the fuck? Where did that quote come from? If I can finish both Turin and Bunny's commission by today, then I am in fact a Sigma artist. If I can't finish it, I revoke my Sigma license from here on out. I finished the Bunny game, Drake. I didn't 100% it, but close enough to finishing. Okay, how do I big beanify myself? Step 1 would be to draw a bean. This is the least bean-shaped looking bean. Guys, does it look like a fucking bean to you? Like, is this giving bean? Oh, Dreams, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I need to add my years, of course. I wish I knew what I was drawing. Like, I wish I could give you guys conclusively something on what I'm drawing, but I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Oh my god, that scared me. Holy shit. Gawk, please do not gawk the bean. Okay? this is a Christian friendly stream. This is so fucking unserious. Like it was scary. Okay, it's so loud. I'm playing it on speakers, mind you. I don't have my audio equipment with me right now, so that scared the living daylights out of me. I don't know what's like a good expression for this, honestly. Like this is so unserious. Like if people ask me like what I'm working on, like do I tell them that like oh yeah, I'm working on a commission where I'm drawing myself as a big bean? Like what do I even say? Do big beans have toes? I guess they could have toes. I don't know, guys. How big bean does this look out of 10 to you guys? Well, it was said to be bean with detail. So there's still some detail on this bean. It's not just like a pure bean. I don't know, chat. I don't think I'm brown enough. Okay. I feel like I'm drawing some inflation kink shit of myself, but I swear it's just meant to be a bean, okay? Okay, let me click on this. Okay, if I'm being true bean, I don't think I should have feet. I should just be round. I don't know, guys. Are you creeped out by this yet? How am I gonna bunnyfy a bean? That was not the shape that I wanted. Well, I'm talking about bunny. So this is so unserious. Guys, do you see the vision? Okay, out of context, if you don't know what I was drawing and you just joined my stream, what would you think? What would you think that I'm doing right here, huh? What would you think that I'm working on? Hatsune Miku egg, fair enough. Demon familiar? Who's fucking demon familiar be looking like this? I just want to know.
Meow.
Well, do you see a resemblance with Bunny and Hatsune Miku? Thank you for your sub on your second account, Bunny. I still can't believe fucking baby daddy as a 25k bit batch. I just don't know why that throws me off so much. Like, I'm shocked by that. Like, I don't know why, but I'm actually shocked by that. Oh my god, it's so round. You guys cannot tell me this is not giving off some weird sus vibes right now. I don't know how to explain it, but it's kind of sus. The vibes are a little sus in here. I don't know how to phrase it or why, but it's just like this. Well, not in a sexual nugget way, but there's something a bit suspicious about this. I can't really put my finger on what's making it suspicious. It's giving like it's giving uncomfy. A bedroom eyes? Do you think he has bedroom eyes? Oh, the bedroom eyes are meant for Mavs, not for me. There's an aura for the bean. Nah, that. Not the bedroom eyes. Like my bean looks smug as fuck. No, if there's a true bedroom eyes bean, that's gonna be like my bean. Like my bean looks like hella smug. Yeah, my bean knows what the fuck is up, okay? How do you guinea pig someone? Sounds like a cute concept. Sounds like a cute and enjoyable concept. But if it's like some innuendo for like slapping someone's balls, then never mind. Honestly, I wonder who added like whose quotes. I'm under the impression most of the quotes are added by Hara, but I feel like there could be some that's not added by them. I don't think 100% of the quotes are added by Hara, but most of them are, I believe. And then we had to purge like some quotes from like some people that were no longer part of the community anymore. So that was like one of the great darkenings of the channel. I don't know. Shrimp used to have the powers to add quotes, but I unmodded her, so she got her powers taken away. I want to say I'm not a fan of cinnamon, but I haven't tried enough foods with cinnamon inside to make a cohesive judgment on whether I truly dislike it or not. It could just be that I got unlucky and ate some cinnamon that wasn't like the best, which has negatively impacted my image of it. Taking this bean commission a bit too seriously with like the clean lines and all. Yes, we had to purge over 50 quotes maybe. Okay, maybe it wasn't that much. Somewhere between 30 to 50 quotes, I believe. There was a point of time where we did had to remove a lot of quotes by ex members of the community, and it was a whole can of worms there. But the hard part has been done. God, why is my bean making such bedroom eyes? I just well, hopefully this is bean enough for Bunny. And some people were actually mad uh that I removed quotes from uh members that were no longer in our community because they said I was trying to like rewrite history or whatever. But I don't see a point in like keeping quotes from people that are no longer part of the community, and then it'll be like awkward if someone rolls a quote from like someone who's no longer part of the community anymore, and then it's just like awkward silence for 5 minutes. Well, it's kind of rainy here, Turin. It's not exactly thundery, but there are showers here. This is the gradual mono inflation arc. Okay, you may not see it, but it's happening right before your eyes, unraveling. Okay, Bunny's bean looks cute, but my bean just looks fat as fuck and like really smug. No, I think it's because the eyes on my Bunny's bean is like a lot bigger than mine. Okay, I need to find a way to like increase the size without making it look strange. I can fat shame myself, I think. You guys aren't allowed to fat shame me, but I can fat shame myself. I'm fat shaming my bean. This bean. I will not partake in fat shaming myself in real life, but I can fat shame the big bean mono. Cause what is this smug looking fatty doing? Damn fat shaming racism. This stream's kinda rough for the mono allegations. Dude, Salem, I had a someone clipped me out of context saying that I'm racist on stream. I'm not racist, but it got clipped, so I don't know what to do with that. Can't be beating the allegations at the rate that they're coming. I am not racist. I don't think I've ever fat shamed my friends, at least like on purpose. Maybe I can see myself just being tactless and saying something by accident, but I don't think I've intentionally fat shamed any of my friends before. Okay, I feel like my eyes are always too small. Oh my god, this sounds so bad. I'm not saying that because I'm fucking like Asian. Like I mean it on my big bean that it just looks small on the fucking big bean. But I can see why that may sound really bad out of context. No, say I am Asian. I can say that. I can say that. It's so fucking Joe over for me, guys. Actually so Joe over for me. No. I feel like most people have been racist, edgy teenagers when they were younger, but obviously no one likes to admit that because people say stupid shit all the time when they are younger, and it looks bad to like say like yeah I used to be like a racist little shit when I was a teenager. Like I mean no one's gonna willingly be like yeah I was racist. I think my bean is pretty morbidly obese, you know. Fellas, is it equality if you are racist towards all races? My English is so bad. I don't even know what that word means. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google it. Misanthropy. This rhymes with lycanthropy, which is a completely unrelated thing related to werewolves. Misanthropy is the general hatred, dislike, or distrust of human species, human behavior, or human nature. A misanthrope or a misanthropist is someone who holds such views or feelings. Uh, they have a negative evaluative attitude towards humanity that's based on humankind's flaws. They characterize all or at least the greater majority of human beings, and that there is no easy way to rectify them short of a complete transformation of the dominant way of life. Hi Cake, welcome in.
Sneep, sneep.
It's just people who hate humans. So which one of you guys are I almost said misandrist. um which one of you guys are a misanthropist? Um admit it now. Well, you have joined in on me doing a commission of drawing three people, aka me, Bunny, and Mavs, as baked beans for a commission. I know this sounds like insane, but I that is literally what I'm doing right now. I there's no better way to frame it. Wow, my impression of people is quite jaded. I would say I have a pretty negative pessimistic outlook on most people, but I do believe that like I used to have the mindset that everyone has the potential to be good, but I don't hold that anymore. I think that was quite naive of me to want to see the good in everyone. Like it's just not realistic. Some people just simply cannot be better or be changed for the better because they don't want to change. But I do think people have the potential to change. Everyone has the potential to change only if they want to do it. But some people are just genuine lost causes. We are gonna be like this really disgusting like big bean color. Oh my god. I think Bunny's baked bean is cute, like relatively cute. I'm gonna make Bunny a little fatter though. They're kind of lacking the roundness in the bean. Your bean isn't bean enough for me. A true baked bean is one that is disgustingly round. Okay, it should like give you the your first impression of the bean should be like horror at how round it is. Mev is a lucky bean to come home to this. Okay, now the Mev bean. Ew, you want me to make his bean veiny? Oh my god. Um, did Mavs consent to being a veiny bean? Do I want to know? How has your GPU been showing signs of death? I mean, I'm not really surprised, but I think there is shrimp sandwiches, like they do exist, but they dump a bit of like mayo and stuff into it. The most I've tried shrimp with for food is just either a la carte shrimp, so just the shrimp itself, or I'm eating fried rice and they just happen to have like tiny little fried shrimps inside. How is Maple Story graphic intensive? That game's just full of pixel art. Wait, what? If you were telling me like your PC was dying because you tried to open like Monster Hunter, like I can see it happening. But like Maple Story is like insane work. No, I don't think I've eaten shrimp on pizza, but I don't touch seafood pizza, so that might be why. Not the shitty optimization core. I don't know, I haven't eaten it in years, so I don't remember. But the ones that I remember prominently having seafood on it had tuna flakes and squid. So I don't remember the shrimp aspect of it. Yeah, Mav's Bean has seen some shit. It's okay, you can jump scare Mavs with the bean when he wakes up from sleep tomorrow. Oh no, there isn't actually any music. Smart. And I've been like mega slacking on everything lately. I gotta get back to it, but I feel like I lost a lot of control on things in my life that I used to have better control about, but I don't have it anymore, so I'm just a bit lost. But it's okay. We'll figure it out. Right now I just want to at least focus on getting my existing stuff done, so aka like my commissions. So I'll slowly check off stuff on my bucket list if I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed by my tasks. Yeah, like I've been trying to kind of chase some artists or like people I've been working with for like my re-debut to like give me my shit that they owe me for the deadlines. Cause it's past like the 5th deadline extension, by the way. 5th deadline. Like they have not fulfilled like 5 previous deadlines. This is like the 6th deadline. I'm just like, my brother in Christ, where the fuck are my shit? And then and then they're just like, and then like they don't want to reply me, which like I get, because I probably sound like very like scary or whatever, like hounding for updates when they know that they fucked up by taking so long and they probably don't have any updates to show me. But like at this point, it's like, if you tell me, hey, I don't have anything to show you, like I would rather you tell me you don't have anything to show me than like ghosting me. Like, damn, just say it. Just tell me that you don't have anything to show. Like, why would you just not reply me? So I was a bit like miffed about that. And like it took me all my mental restraint to not crash out at one of the artists that replied me, because they were like, you know, Mono, you are being very rude about my mental health, and you don't respect my mental health and like me as a person. And I'm just like, you delayed, I commissioned you 1.5 years ago. It's like, I respect your time so much that I gave you so much leeway for you to work at things at your own time and pace, and this is how you repay my free time that I've given you to work on the project with me, by ghosting me and not giving me any working in progress and not meeting 6 of the deadlines that keep getting extended because of your inability to deliver the work on time. like bro, like so, like that, so like it's my fault that you couldn't finish the commission after 1.5 years. So it's like my fault for not being understanding. Like I don't know. Plus, I was already like dealing with some like other like stuff in real life, so that kind of like really ticked me off. So it took all of my guys. It legit took all of my restraint to not like crash out. Okay, I wanted to say like a bajillion things, but I did not. It's like, I respect your mental health. I know that I know that you are having a hard time, so I let you extend your deadline 5 times when you were supposed to deliver me the project peripherals 1 year ago. You were supposed to complete it within half a year, and you dragged it on for 1.5 years, and you're not even finished with it yet. Yes, I'm gonna get angry if my commission is delayed for like 1.5 years. Like, that is understandable. I think anyone will be pressed at a 1.5 year delay. Holy shit. Oh, and then my personal favorite is like, oh, by the way, the world doesn't like revolve around you. Like, if you're gonna frame it like that, like, so sorry, but like your mental health doesn't revolve around, like, your mental health issues doesn't revolve around the whole world. Then, like, what the hell? Why are you making your issue my issue, huh? I paid you for a service. Where's my item that I paid you for? I was like, I wanted to crash out so bad, guys. You have no idea. I was like this close to losing it. I was like freaking losing my mind. Like, the audacity to already be at fault for not delivering things and being delayed for a year and a half, and still trying to Uno reverse card on me and saying that I'm the one making it like about me. Yeah, I'm making it about me. It's my fucking money. I paid you 1.5 years ago. Where is my stuff? Hi Hope. Thank you again for the read just now. Sorry, I was like on a break because I was taking a bit before I swapped to art. I'm like really lazy lately. I've just been really behind on all my old art and stuff. Okay, see, even when I'm behind on my old art, my delays never take past 2 weeks. Like, even like 2 weeks, then after that, in the month, if I cannot send anything, I will like DM the person that I'll DM my client and be like, yo, I have to either go to the hospital or I'm busy with like real life stuff, so I'll be delayed for a bit. Like, I'm sorry about that. Like, can I offer you like a complimentary like portrait like sketch or something to make up for it? Like, that's just like the kind of person I am. Like, I don't have to, but I just do it anyways because I feel bad that they waited. But then these people really just be like, yeah, you don't care about my mental health. The world doesn't revolve around you. But I gave you 1.5 years. I can't even get a fucking refund on PayPal anymore. I trusted you. I felt bad for your situation, so I gave you that leeway and I didn't forcefully charge back you. That was me being understanding of your situation. And now I can't even get my fucking refund back no more. I'm just like stuck waiting for this person to potentially never deliver back my stuff. I'm like freaking losing my mind here, guys. 8 individual artists, okay, ghosted by 8 fucking artists. Like, what is my luck? I don't think commissioning people is like that bad, but then I'm starting to feel really jinxed on that. I'm not gonna lie, I have like insanely bad luck with artists, I guess. Seeing as how I'm like ghosted by like majority of them. I can't even get my refund from some of these people because they're like, hey, I already spent the money. I don't have the money to refund you. You didn't even work on my commission and you spent the money. Actually crashing out, man. Like, okay, I don't mind if you spent the money, but like, could you at least have like worked on my commission if you were gonna spend the money already? I'm begging on my knees right now. See, one thing about commissioning me is that I will always get your commission delivered to you like 2 months maximum. I don't think I've ever taken like that long on a commission. Like, I will always have rather quick deliveries. In fact, it's common for me to even do like same day deliveries for commission. Sometimes if you commission me on stream, you just kind of get it on the spot. It's true that Miku has a collab for everything though. That and Demon Slayer, and also Miffy the Rabbit, and What else is popular? Jujutsu Kaisen. I see that a lot too. Put me on your stream to salvage your extremely low opinion of artists. I mean, like, okay, see, I want to believe that a lot of artists, like, do care about their craft, but I think a lot of artists are also, like, mentally ill and have garbage time management. Like, they overcommit to things that they don't have the capacity to do. I think that's the biggest issue here. It's like they need the money because they're like freelance artists and stuff, which I totally understand and get, because same. But then like they also don't have the best like mental like attitude for things because of their situation, which is like also understandable. But it gets to a point where they do not know where to manage their own they don't know, they always bite off more than they can chew because they don't know where to stop, like where's the line to stop. So they end up taking a lot of commissions or just being unable to commit to deadlines, which is really bad if you're trying to get professional work done, especially by a certain timing. Like I know I'm ass at I'm honestly not a very motivated artist in general. Like I don't draw because I enjoy drawing for the most part. Like drawing is a mood for me. Maybe like once in a while I feel strongly about something, so I just draw it out. Most of the time it comes out in spans of like event art or like art of my OCs or art of like me and my friends and stuff like that. But like I'm very like money oriented. Like I'm motivated to do commissions not because I enjoy art, but because I want the money. Like I'm a greedy fucking bitch. So like I know that. That's why my commission prices are so fucking expensive. Like I know that because I do not care and I'm not inherently motivated to draw because I'm passionate about art that way to take commissions. Like some people take commissions because they are also passionate about drawing. Like good for them. Like honestly, like that is honestly amazing. I wish I could be like that. But my commission prices are so expensive because I know that I fucking dislike drawing for the most part, unless they're like my own shit. So I have to charge exorbitant prices to motivate myself to actually get my ass going. So I know what works for my mental and like what gets my gears like going in there, right? So that's why I always complete my commissions relatively quickly because I know what works for me. Okay, but the thing is, I can't even get my refund anymore, by the way. Like, for most of these artists, it's actually past the 1 year, past the half a year PayPal limitation, so I don't even have PayPal's protection anymore. If I message PayPal right now, they just be like, fuck you doing? You're on your own, buddy. Like a part of me is like blaming myself because I feel like low-key this is like my karma, my karmic justice for ghosting people's DMs. Like that's on me. Like I understand that. Like I ghosted plenty of my friends because my mental state is so fucked right now. Like I get it. But like, I will never do that for people who paid me money. Like actual money. Like if you are a client and we are doing a business transaction, I would never ghost you even if my mental health was garbage. Like we have a deal, we have a contract. I am obligated to reply you regardless of the state of my garbage mental health. Yeah, guys, if you want me to reply your DMs, please PayPal me $50 in advance for me to text you on a daily basis. I'm kidding. But like, yeah, it's like I wouldn't ever do that for like professional work. So it's kind of insane to me. Oh yeah, the right word is this: entitlement. Like entitlement. These artists are so entitled. And like, yes, you have rights as an artist, but you also have rights to reply your clients have rights too as your client. Like this is a two-way street. Like I am not holding. I'm not a person that hounds for updates every like few days or every weeks. Like I understand that must be fucking stressful to receive, so I don't do that. When I poke for updates after not receiving a single ounce of communication or any working in progress for half a year, when I poke you after half a year of your radio silence and you say that I'm rude and entitled and do not care about your mental health, I'm gonna throw hands at you, because how can you say that to me? Half a year of no updates and I'm the entitled one. Like, are you for real right now? Be so fucking for real right now. Look me in the face, directly in my face, eye contact, and tell me that I am entitled. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash out right now. It's supposed to be Mav's little what do you call it? The shrimp. What do shrimp have when they have this thing? Whiskers? His antenna. I don't know if it's called shrimp antenna, but that's what I would have called it. God, I should like read out the fucking messages that these artists have been like telling me in response to me asking for updates. Okay. Okay, here is okay, I'm gonna read out my message. Okay, and you guys did judge whether I was rude in this, okay? Because this is actually insane. This was my message. Hello, is there any update in terms of my commission? I would just like to know the progress about things, because I haven't gotten any communication or working in progress shots from you in about 7 months now and counting. I really wouldn't want to force a full refund, but if you haven't started on the commission yet, I would really appreciate the refund. I hope to seek your response, and I hope that you are doing well. And and then the message got ignored for like 2 weeks, and then I got hit with this. You are an incredibly disgusting person for sending me such a harassing and oppressive message threatening to refund the commission just because I'm busy with real life matters. I will have you know that my mental health is currently at its worst right now, and I'm struggling with so many bad things in real life, and you have the audacity to threaten to refund the commission and use such language towards me. You are such an incredibly rude and disrespectful person, and I cannot believe that I ever accepted your commission. Like girl, what did I even say? I just asked if there was any update after like 7 months. Like but me disrespectful? I think I was plenty respectful in my message asking for updates. Ugh. This is what I mean by like, I'm actually crashing out, guys. Okay, you know how I said I was like crashing out, right? Like losing my mind? And then this is like when I basically replied, I'm sorry to hear that you're having a hard time in real life, but it doesn't justify the fact that you have gone missing in action and radio silence for half a year with no updates or working in progress, nor any semblance of communication that you have attempted to tell me about your situation. I was merely asking for an update as a client who has paid you hundreds of dollars to work on a project that you have missed the deadline on twice that I have extended for you. So I think I'm being plenty respectful with your situation. I'm just asking about the refund because I'm unable to get a refund from PayPal anymore, because I refuse to do forceful PayPal refunds out of respect for the artists and their time and also their income. I'm asking you personally if you've started on it so we can negotiate terms or to make a schedule that works better for you. And I do not appreciate the hostile language that you use towards me and your insults to my character when I'm just asking you for an update. Your poor mental health and your unfortunate life circumstances are not my responsibility. I can feel empathy for your situation, but it's not my responsibility to deal with your struggles, and that's something that you have to do on your own. Like, why are you crashing out on me about your own life problems? Like, please get your act together. Respectfully. From me. I can't join the refund anymore because the PayPal thing has the 6 months thing. Like I actually can't do anything about it anymore. Well, on the bright side, I haven't gotten blocked yet. They can't really block me even if they want to, because if they block me, right, I can actually just do a call-out post on them because they scammed my fucking money. Yeah, see, this is what I mean by I'm too nice. I am so nice that I let the PayPal window expire. Now I am a hardened bitch, okay? I've learned from my terrible experiences playing my re-debut that I'm never gonna let people go past the 6-month window. At this point, if you have nothing to show me for 6 months, I'm fucking getting a refund. I don't give a shit. The worst part is that I have been so nice about it to the point where, no, this is the number one mono flaw. I am too fucking nice to people. Not just for commissions, okay, but for people who are like mentally unwell. That's why I always end up getting the short end of stick of things, because people abuse my kindness and they take it as like, oh, Mono's very patient. No matter what fuck shit I do to Mono will forgive me, and then I can still treat her like fucking garbage because Mono's always very nice and forgives everyone. Like, this is my fuck ass mistake of being too nice to people, okay? Fuck you guys. I don't give a shit no more. If you guys are gonna be fucking garbage to me, I'm gonna like slap you, man. Fuck off. I'm so angry. Like, I used to be really kind and like nice about things like this, okay? I hate being this kind of person, but then like so many repeated bad experiences have just made me this kind of jaded. I've become a jaded hack, guys. See what this does to a motherfucker. Oh, thank you, Hope. You're a really great friend. I really appreciate you saying that. But I don't know. I just feel like I've been through like 500 mental shifts the past 2 months or something. I've just had a lot of like repeated experiences with people testing my patience to the point where I'm just like, I'm just like, I'm just done. I'm just done with humanity. I'm also scared to open the dispute, the PayPal dispute thing, because PayPal doesn't necessarily side with you. If the artist opens a dispute against you, right, you can get your PayPal account closed. I have 2 strikes on my PayPal account right now because of artists, like PayPal siding with the other person over me when I tried to open a dispute in my favor. Like, I should be the one getting the refund, but they sided with the other person instead, and they struck me down. So like, I'm very hesitant to open any more windows, because if I open another window and they open another window against me and PayPal sides with them, I'm fucked. And you can only make like 1 PayPal account per legal ID, I think. Yeah, I'm really mad that one of the strikes that I got was for a commission I actually delivered. They got mad at me for, okay, so this commission was like kind of insane. I was literally hospitalized for the month, so I was in and out hospitals for a really long time. I did say that I will delay any kind of working in progress or updates for the entire month because my health is really bad. So if they wanted a refund, they could like let me know. But this was like 1 month, okay? Like, I just, on the month that they commissioned me, so I told them upfront, I'll be taking a long time. I'm literally getting like a minor surgery. Like, I need to rest for the month. I don't think I can do your commission. And then after that 1 month, I sent them like a sketch, like a working in progress sketch. And then they said that was the ugliest fucking shit that I sent them, and that I didn't put any effort in my sketch whatsoever, and it was garbage, and they're gonna get a refund anyways. And I'm just like, why? What? Wait, why? Like, why were you so aggressive? And I was like really confused. So I tried to like touch up on the sketch and finish it anyways, because regardless, like they haven't like force refunded me yet. So I just tried to clean up the sketch as much as I could, and I even offered them a bonus portrait like sketch, because like they seem really agitated for some reason, and I did feel bad about them waiting for a month, like a whole month for me, because of my hospital situation. But yeah, they basically took the art and they blocked me, and they forced a refund from PayPal, saying that I gave them half-ass work and I didn't deliver the quality that I was supposed to deliver. And for some reason, PayPal sided with them. Even though I finished the artwork and I gave them an extra thing, PayPal sided with them. Then I got one strike on my account. Yeah, so I'm also in this really like shitty situation with my PayPal that I'm not able to open anymore. I'm very scared of also opening refund disputes, because if the person I'm working with disputes me back, right, my account might get closed and I can't use PayPal anymore. And I'm really reliant on PayPal to get like everything basically. So I'm not really in a position where I can openly just try to file for refunds. I mean, when people ask me like, "Oh, Mono, why don't you just like refund it immediately too?" Like, yeah, that's also like one of the reasons why I can't do that. I'm in a very precarious situation here. We don't even have Whataburger in Singapore. Or maybe we do, I don't know. I don't eat fast food in Singapore, so not well versed about what we have here. I cannot pronounce that. Wiener Schnitzel? Like, I will still feel more comfortable it was my own PayPal account. I don't want to get my stuff done through someone else's PayPal account. But like, if I cannot get my account taken away from me, like that's the best case scenario, which is what I'm hoping for right now. Ooh, a hot dog joint. I've only ever eaten... The only hot dogs I've ever eaten are the ones from Ikea, and they're like $1. Like, we have like $1 dogs from Ikea here. But like, that's the only kind of hot dog I've eaten. I don't even think it's... Not to denounce the authenticity of hot dogs in Ikea, but I don't think they are like real... They're like budget hot dogs, you know what I mean? They're like only $1. God, this whole thing is so unserious. I still don't know what the fuck I'm drawing, by the way. Oh, I heard White Castle is like allegedly nice, but again, I have no frame of reference for this because Singapore doesn't have jack. We don't have anything nice for fast food. Apart from your usual McDonald's and like Burger King, we don't get anything noteworthy. Drawing meme beans is okay. It's gonna be Jover when I start drawing the taint piercing. So for now, you know, meme beans work. Ew. Okay, that wouldn't be too hard, Bunny, but I'm not doing it. Out of my own integrity and self-respect, I shall not be drawing a big bean with a taint piercing. Oh god, that's quite the shade of pink for the bean. I don't know, I'm not gonna think too much about the anatomy of the bean. Bean is bean, and I'm just gonna leave it like that. I don't know what the fuck I'm drawing, man. Does this look big? Is this giving baked bean enough to you guys? You like my concentrated silence in shading this bean? This is so fucking unserious, man. You can shove maths aside gently. I just realized the term shove implies very rough, but no, you can do it gently, I think. How do you do it when you feel color there's not a real outline between the fill and defining color you used to denote? It's the brush that I use. It's the brush issue. Because I'm using a pixel brush, right? It will always be like pixel perfect. So you don't see me having that issue. But I kind of know what you mean. But it's definitely a brush issue. I don't know if you want to use like a pixel art brush though. A lot of people get kind of, I won't say icked out by the binary pen tool that I'm using, but it doesn't leave a lot of window for versatility when it comes to patterns and textures and stuff, because you're just stuck with like the most bare minimum base you can get for a brush. Oh, thank you, King. Also, welcome to the stream. Not me just drawing like a big bean. But I really appreciate it. No, I can't imagine like scientists just like... What do you call people who like look at cave paintings and shit? Okay, like whatever you call those like ancient historians, just looking through like what they can find, and then they just find my drawing of the beans, and they're just like, oh, okay, this must be how humanity was before. The first traces of humans. Yep, this is it. This is the first traces of humans. This was us before the evolution, guys. We look like this. It's so fucking dumb. Yeah, I'm currently working on a commission right now, so I did not like randomly think about drawing my friends as beans. It just happened to be this way. It begins and ends with beans. Why crabs though? Oh, I hope humanity never looks like crabs. It's gonna be like real hard to draw. I've never tried drawing a crab in my life, but it sounds like it will be difficult. But I don't think of my ovaries normally, but what you say has merit, I guess. God, bunny looks like a very, I also say unfortunate shade of bean, but that's like bean shaming, you know. Okay, I shall not be bean shaming bunny in their own commission. All bean colors, all bean skin colors are beautiful. Really? Okay, what are the 4 different creatures that have evolved into crabs? You guys have gotten my attention now. Why does Funny look like this? It's also pretty funny that I am shading and coloring it. You know what, Strider? I'm like low-key with you on this. Like, fuck beans, personally. but not this commission because see, I'm drawing it, so I pay my due respects to the commission. But other than that, right, fake beans. God, guys, I'm like stuck in a rut right now. Like, not the sexual furry way, but like in a depressed, unmotivated way. Okay, I don't know why I had to clarify that, but like there's like two different kind of like rutting. Like there's the term rutting can also be used in like a sexual manner in furries. So I just felt like I had to defend my honor, even though I know I'm probably the only one who was thinking about it, and you guys did not give a shit until I brought it up. Oh, you can eat all the beans on my behalf. I am not a bean enjoyer. Every time I get Mexican food, I remove the beans. Like I can't stand it. The black beans are always so goddamn mushy. King crabs, porcelain crabs, hairy stone crab, hermit crabs, and the true crabs. Okay. I don't know what the true crab is, but that sounds metal as fuck. You know what? But Bunny's kind of cute as a bean. It's kind of growing on me. I can see the vision. What opacity was I using for this? 36%. Okay. You love mushy beans, or you can eat all the beans from me. If we ever go to a place where they just served me beans, right? You best believe the beans are teleporting to your bowl. You love refried black beans. Ah! See, I don't even like black beans to begin with, so like the refried one sounds like a nightmare. It's okay, guys. I promise it's just like a texture issue for me. Okay, I normally love really soft, mushy foods. I don't know what's with beans that does it for me. It might be the taste of it. I don't know. You will eat baked beans? I'm a huge hater of black beans. I'm a huge hater of baked beans. I'm a huge hater of, honestly, probably all kinds of beans. Well, if it's a childhood food, I can see why you've grown like used or attached to the taste. Like it's very nostalgic for you. But I didn't eat beans growing up. So when I ate them as an adult, I'm just like, damn, I don't really vibe with this, but okay. If it's given to me for free, I'm not gonna complain. Not too much. I'll complain a little bit. you guys expect me to like make this commission so detailed to the point where I'll be like shading this seriously? Jelly beans? I think jelly beans is kind of a mood for me. I don't inherently hate them, but they can be too sugary for me at times. So it really depends on my mood. It's kind of like pizza for me. I won't say I don't like pizza, but I have to be in the mood to eat pizza. So it's not like if someone like randomly got me a pizza, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, my favorite food. I'll just be like, okay. But if you got me pizza when I'm in the mood to eat pizza, I'll be like the fucking happiest person alive. There's just certain foods for me that are just like moods. Well, you'll be yoinking a lot of food from my plate then, King. I'm like probably a nightmare to eat with. I'm very picky with my food. Okay, not only am I picky with my food, but I'm also not a big eater. So I leave a lot of food like hanging around. Yeah, Bunny is heterophobic. And it really shows in their eye color. You are our resident heterophobic person. You are like the last person who could be homophobic. Actually, can gay people be homophobic? Wait, there's this thing where there's this like popular media trope where someone always like bullies like people for being like gay or something, but they're just actually a closeted like gay person themselves. That's real though. Like my first ex, right? He used to make so much like fun of like he would make like public like Facebook posts denouncing non-binary folk, and he's like, that's not a real identity, the shit's fucking stupid, you're making up a third gender first. And then now like they identify as gender fluid. Like, a bitch, you fucking used to demonize the fuck out of those people. Oh my god, Bunny is so potato right now. I know they're supposed to be a bean, they just look very potato coded. This is me, if you even care. And the last bean is the bean of myself. Dun dun dun. Well, I try not to be I try to be as understanding as I can of like most people for the most part. Like if you're not doing anything to harm me, then I'm not gonna go out of my way to antagonize you. I think that's how I've always been. Ew. You drew your OC being hugged by Jesus. Wow, that's like I could never. I mean, I don't even know how to like start drawing Jesus. Like, I never tried. What if can you imagine if someone commissions me to draw like fucking like Jesus or something? Like I don't know what I'll do. I'll just be really shocked, honestly. Do you think that will offend people, guys? Wow, many such cases. Very, very bean. Much mono. I don't know why I made myself look so smug. Like I have no business making like the bean version of myself look like this, but yet here we are. Are you guys feeling threatened by the smug aura of the legendary baked mono bean? This picture should make you feel unsafe and violent. No, why would you run me over with a tank? No, mono bean. See, I'm not a huge fan of mono bean, but I would not run them over with a tank. See. Draw a mustache on the bean. There you go. The neon stash. It kind of just looks like my mouth. So. Mono bean will not survive 1 second in any like war situation. Okay. At least I'm getting some mild progress done. This is the last light-hearted artwork I'm gonna do before I draw full-blown, like, not safe for work art. Inner peace. Inner peace. The ammunition on a catapult. This is it's giving Angry Birds. This is the smug look. They know everything about you, but you know nothing about them. You gotta stand our mysterious, smug ruler. Okay, it's a bit narcissistic to say ruler because that's literally a bean of me. See, that implies that I view myself as a godlike creature, which I am in fact not. I literally just beamed over chat. I cannot get more bean than this. Like, look at this, okay? This is like maximum peak beanness. See, if my drawing fills you with rage, that means this bean drawing has done its job. Emote? I have no more emote slots. If I had enough emote slots, right, you trust that I would maybe try, but I don't actually have any emote slots left. Oh no, Sailor, if only the creator of Tokage Over could use Tokage Over. This is the emote flex of all time. If you can use it, right, you will have just single-handedly like flexed over like Salem here. I'm genuinely so tickled by the fact that they can't use the fucking emote even though they made it. No! See, you guys can flex it for now because some of you guys have the temporary T3 sub because of my partner plus. Which, by the way, we need I think 4 more points. I don't know. I haven't like checked on it recently yet. Well, like something like that. So we're getting there, guys, slowly but surely. Okay, but Tokage Over hits different. This shit is so fucking whack. I can't believe I just drew this. I think we should be good for the partner plus, but I'm not sure. Wait, what? This is me not paying attention. This is my baby, but that's just a bean version of me. No, we're still at 4 points away from partner plus in March, I think, Kuma. I just refreshed to check because I got like confused. Cannon size of bean mono, a big bean size. I mean, Tokari does look like a Quagsire. I can see it. Okay, and with that, I am done with Bunny's silly commission. All the beans. I think the meth bean is more smug than me though. Like, come on, guys. Like, you can't tell me that this doesn't look more smug than like I don't even look anywhere as smug as meth. Like, this is peak smug. Okay, wait. I will you see this giant no here? That's the not safe for work commission. So now we will play the devil's advocate and Salem's very important drawing. I should put like a text there. How do I get this to show? God, this is like so in your face. Like it's so fucking in your face. Like this is like those like giant like sensory overload pop-up ads. Giant exclamation warning signs. Oh, wait, let me see if I can find one. Wait. A big circle. Wait, I'll see what I can find. Yeah, you guys are like banished. No showing up for you guys. Heck you guys. Fine. You guys I'm timed out. God, I hate it when like an image has no like transparent. Like, why would you not make your background transparent? Like, would that have killed you guys to make it a transparent background? Why is the background white? I can't use it if it's white. Yeah, false PNGs. Like, what the fuck? Okay, if I save any more photos, right, I think we will like overload the screen. Oh my god, this is a fucking like this is a whole ass like spammy. This is like POV. You click on you click on like a porn site, right? And then they like give you all these like shit ass adverts. Yeah. Are you guys feeling the pressure right now? I didn't even chroma key it. I just yoinked whatever I could find. Okay, for safety reasons, I'm literally gonna close my like screen share. Like, I'm just gonna close it like completely because I do not want to risk accidentally like showing up my display for like a split second and then you guys are like flashbang with a drawing of Turin's persona with his legs spread open, cock out, taint piercing, Yu-Gi-Oh card. Like that will scar you guys, okay? I'm just looking out for y'all. Yu-Gi-Oh card hiding the butthole. That's all you need to know. If you guys are really curious, if Turing gives me permission, I can hypothetically post it in the Not Safe for Work channel on my Discord server, but that's like way later when I finished it. Oh my god, guys, my lineup is so slay right now. If only you guys could see it. No, I haven't finished it yet, so it's gonna take a while before I get there. Slow and steady, guys. Ugh, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna suck major. Donkey dick. Oh, King, thank you for the follow. Well, if you want to join my Discord server, the link's in my panels, I think. Alternatively, you can write exclamation mark Discord and the link should pop up. Why is it that I've been struggling with line art with line art and art block for ages, but then when I'm drawing the taint piercing commission, my line art very nice. I'm a bit offended. Like okay, I see how it is. I see how my brain decides to be selective. Okay then. My calling is drawing taint piercing commissions. Oh, no what? Fuck it. I'll actually do it if I had a whole audience for this, right? Like if people were actually paying me like mad bank just to draw like taint piercing commissions, like I'll sell out for that. I don't care. Like I am actually the pot of greed. Like like okay, let me think like what are some limitations of what I would draw like if people paid me to. Like I would draw furry scat porn commission like if I was paid. Like I wouldn't enjoy it, but if I could charge like $500 for like furry scat porn, sign me the fuck up, man. Like I'll do it. I don't give a shit. Why does Maps have to wake up to me saying like furry scat porn? Is that a trick to waking Maps up? I already technically have that. Salem drew it for me. It's pretty cute. It's me eating a delicious burger. Unrealistic because I don't even get to eat nice burgers in real life. But it's okay. We dream. Wait, let me send you the beans, bunny. Hold on. I just realized we aren't really big bean colored, but aren't big beans flesh colored? It's fine. We'll live. Getting your degree in college. I already have my college degree. I just didn't do anything with it. Like factual that I did get my college degree, but did I do anything with it? Nah. I just became a VTuber. Like some might say it's a waste, and I can kinda see it, but whatever. Oh yeah, Turin, you know your long hair stripes? Do you want them to cover your nipples or not? Or do you want me to draw the nipples and just move your hair somewhere else? The insane work to be saying this on stream, but this is for the commission, guys. Are you guys really friends, right? Until you've drawn your friend with his legs spread out and dick hanging. You know, people are going to be like, what the fuck? And my profile picture is going to be so fucking funny. He can cover his nipples. I hope people like, and this. I'm so sorry to all my friends who gonna be DMing that shit. Like, the smug aura is going to haunt you guys forever. If I was better at anatomy, I'd 100% be like a not safe for artist, okay? Those people make fucking bank. Okay, guys. If you ever think about like, oh no, but memorials, right? Just remember that Sakimi-chan earns like fucking like 30,000 a month from a Patreon or something. Like I think about that all the time. Like that should have been my calling. Holy shit. Who the fuck's gonna commission that, Bunny? That's such a big and specific request from you. No one's gonna go on my Ko-fi and be like, hi Mono, do you actually do like matching baked beans commissions, you know? That I think that'd be very funny. I think it's just you, Bunny. Oh god, boobs. I hate drawing boobs, man. What the fuck's going on in there? How do people draw tits? I rather draw like a fanboy with like his cock and ass out any day over drawing like big boobs. Like what the hell's like going up there? Oh yeah, guys, would you feel weird if you had to draw a not safe for work commission of your friend? Like real talk, do you guys feel awkward by that? I mean, I don't give a shit. Like personally, I'm like fine with it, but I know like some people might get like, oh, no, that's my Shayla, or something. I think Funko Pops look goofy as fuck, but if I was gonna get a Funko Pop of my character, like I wouldn't mind. Like a Funko Pop, like mono merch is mono merch. Oh, I wonder if I'll be able to finish this com today. I don't know. I'm a pretty slow artist. If you guys ever feel bad about being slow on art, just remember that I have been ghosted by artists who have spent 1.5 years on my commission and not showed me a single working in progress sketch. So if you ever feel like you're a slow artist, just remember that there really do be people out there who will be holding you hostage for 1.5 years. Oh, I hate drawing angles. Also, why a lemon, by the way? That's very specific. Is it like related to their like niche or something? What objects or like fruits will you guys associate me? Like if you guys had to draw me with something, like what would it be? Just curious, guys. God, why am I line art slapping for this, but it's a pawn commission? Where is this energy for my regular artwork? I'm so angry. I can't believe this. Coffee? Yeah, coffee is real. A bean? Baked bean? Strawberry. Wow, okay, poop sock. Why a pomegranate? Oh, I like acidic gummy worms. I do not pee in a drawer. Jokes on you guys, I don't even pee at all. interesting. But it doesn't have to be like purely fruit related, but I like to see all you guys associating me with all these fruits. Turin, you are so pretty when you're making that expression of a whore on your face. You know, like slutty expression looks so good on you, but then it's like very weird to say on stream. But like the context is the commission. But like Turin, you look so pretty. Oh my god. I try to be fashionable in real life. That is facts. Oh, guinea pigs. Wait, I love that. If I had to associate myself with things, maybe I'll do guinea pigs, lattes, oh, this is sad. I was thinking like hospital. I mean like yeah, I mean I think about that a lot. What else? Like the cross, but not in a religious way. It's more of a aesthetic thing. The gothic cross. What else? Empreg. Wait, I would associate myself with Empreg. Okay, I will have you know, Turin, that my gut health is like mildly fixed. It's not like fantastic anymore, but I no longer poop like once a week, okay? I poop like 2 or 3 times a week. This is like so TMI for a stream. But my gut health is not as bad anymore. Umbrella. Umbrellas normally aren't opened up, but when they are, they shelter others from the rain. Wait, that's so symbolic and nice. What? I love how we have like Hara's very introspective and like deep thoughts, like, oh, you're like an umbrella. Then meanwhile we get people like cumbrag, poop sock. we have we have two very different genres of people here, but it do be like that sometimes, guys. I don't know how to draw lizards, Turin. I've changed since Tumblr for the better. I associate Mono with a condom because she's always getting fucked by life. Damn! That means the condom is used. Ugh. I don't remember much of my Tumblr days. I remember being very sad. I mean, I still am sad, but I don't know how to say it. Kind of like concentrated loneliness. Like I'll always be infinitely grateful for streaming because I got to found like a community and like people I can call like my friends and my family and stuff like that. But I think there was this sense of like loneliness on Tumblr that I was trying to like connect with people through fandoms and stuff, but like it's still lonely, you know, to be like surrounded by people but still being lonely is probably one of like the worst feelings ever. It's like, you're just like, damn bitch, what's wrong with me? Why am I like that? Use toilet paper or use I mean, it depends. Does the condom have like used STD like juices inside? If it's like STD condom, then I would probably prefer the TP. Oh, I shared way too much about my in real life thing online, honestly. Like huge stranger danger. Me as a teenager should not have been oversharing the amount of information that I was. Like, I remember blogging about my first ex beating me up. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, I would not be sharing like shit like this anymore. And I will also like post pictures of like the abuse that I suffered. Like, what the fuck was that live blogging from like teenage me? I think I was just in a really bad spot and I like no one in real life, so I was just like yapping to a bunch of like online strangers trying to find some semblance of comfort. Yeah. But I don't really have a huge ick about people knowing my real life name or like nickname. I think my current real life nickname is like fine. I'm not like super icked out or opposed to people finding it. If people do a bit of digging, they can find it easily. On my art account anyway. But yeah, that doesn't like bother me like too much, I guess. My stranger danger thing back then was so like terrible though. I'll be posting pictures of my face, like document pictures of my ex, like everything was just shared online. Well, I would say that my circumstances are different right now, King, and even though I'm still healing from things, I would say I'm in a mildly better spot than I was before. No, I don't think I posted my full government name, no. Well, it's a bit weird because I think I used to crave having like a huge amount of like online friends or just like a community or circle before, like at least like close friendships. But I think as I grew older, I got kind of jaded about it. I was like, whatever, like I don't need friends. I think that's like a very like sad like gradual like process of things. Like, yeah, I don't need friends. I don't need like close people. But in the aspect, I find it lucky that I've discovered streaming because I fear that if I continued that path forever, I would just become a completely like shut in person. Like I would just give up entirely on making friends. And my social battery is still garbage though, that's true. I think nothing will like beat the, not that it was a competition, but I basically got betrayed really badly by someone that I was friends with in real life that soured my experience and made me so on guard and wary of like trusting or making real life friends ever again. I really just, my heart just became very cold towards the idea of trusting and being vulnerable with people because of that one person. Like, he quite literally ruined my life, and he wasn't even like my ex or anything. He was just like my close slash best friend at that time. Which is why I always feel very I'm always sad to be you know how I brought up before on stream that I didn't like that there were people who befriended me, but they also had expectations and were opportunistic about potentially dating me in the future. Like, I just felt like some people have been fine with the fact that, well, people can't help their feelings and stuff. But as for me, as someone who has been a victim of a pretty bad SA assault that happened to me by my best friend at that time, I would think that, like, I have that feeling like, wow, so all guys are this opportunistic. So am I incapable of having male friends that do not see me past my body? Which is why I've always been very touchy about people having feelings or being like attracted to me in any other sense, because it gives me that bitter feeling of, that bitter memory of being like, why couldn't, do I have no value as a friend to you past like your physical attraction to me? Like, I wish that you could just be friends with me without seeing me as something else. So that's like a pretty like bad scar for me. But I'm not blaming people for like having feelings or attraction. I get that y'all can't help that shit, like, okay, sure. But I also struggle with a lot of bitterness that I try to manage on my own end, because I don't really want to make it anyone else's problem but my own to deal with. But I have a really strict rule on my friends, like not to please not sexualize me or do anything like strange. Like, please, yeah, just treat me like a friend or a person. You can have your desires, but I don't want to hear about it. I don't have to worry about wasting my social battery because I have so little anyways. I don't think I have enough to like constitute as a waste for anyone. Yeah, and like I know everyone like copes with things like differently. Like I'm a lot better now. Like when the whole like assault thing happened to me, I couldn't leave the house for 2 years. I was that terrified, okay? I was like scared of like men. I was like physically scared of men, really paranoid. But I'm better now. I can go out and like do errands and like do stuff by myself. But I prefer to be out with someone else, like that I know, obviously. But I can do stuff by myself now, so I have healed in that aspect. But I remember running into a lot of trouble like before, when I was trying to like state my boundaries with people, saying like, hey, I'm not comfortable with like, I don't want to meet, I'm not comfortable with like meeting up in person. I'm scared of like this and that, like physical interaction, because like I haven't really fully moved past like my trauma and stuff yet. And I felt like that boundary was always being like disrespected or like not, or like misunderstood, which made me really upset. It's not like I want to go out of my way to be antisocial. No, I'm just, it's still difficult for me to meet new people, especially if they are male. But it's not like their fault. Like, that's just me and my trauma surrounding my male friendships. Like the biggest like kicker to me was like the person that like assaulted me. Like, he shared that assault with like other my other guy friends, and they all kept quiet and they didn't say a single thing to me. The only person who told me about it was another like girl that I wasn't even close to. Like, she was a fucking stranger to me and she told me. But then all my male friends, right, they just saw and took what they wanted to see, and then they kept quiet and they didn't say a single thing to me. So at that point of time, I had this very bitter taste. I like really hated men. Like, I genuinely like had this huge like distrust and like hatred for men that I understand now was misplaced. But back then, like I just felt so betrayed by all my male friends. Okay, I was just like so mad. I'm just like, man, fuck off, you guys. You guys are all like that. I mean, I don't think all men are like that. Okay, like, not all men, but yeah. I think a part of my growth is just having to contextualize things and being able to see that my anger for a lot of situations was like misplaced. I have this tendency to jump to like grouping an entire group as bad, but that's just like a trauma response on my end, which is why I need time to decompress and think about it in detail, about like, you know, that's not actually how it is, so on and so forth. Yeah, not my man. Yes, I get the social battery buff from you, Hara. I won't say like you being gay makes it like comfortable to be like, around you. I think it's just like the general vibe. that you give. You are like a very like safe person. Like in a way, you know how I said like VTubing has healed me. It really has healed me in the sense that I got to make some of my closest friends through VTubing, and most of the friends. You know, there's not a single fucking like female in my goddamn community. I still don't have any female friends. So whatever, it is what it is. I'll take all you non-binary and male folks here. It's fine. It's cool. I just realized I don't have any female friends. You see, guys, do we have any women in chat? No, I think Jinx might count. But my no, if you never really thought about it, but Bunny, I'm a predominantly female. I don't know. You know, pink is such a nice color. Fair. I fucking love pink too. I don't know. I also recently had like a conversation with someone who was like venting to me about this is actually a really recurring like problem that a lot of my friends face about feeling like they are very behind on life. And then I'm just like, my brother in Christ, like look at me too. If you're feeling behind, what am I? Like, I mean, I get it. It's not like oppression Olympics here. It's like it's easy to like say don't worry about it, but time does really creep up on you. But I'm just grateful to still be around. I don't think the world is that ugly of a place like I would have saw it when I was 21. But I spent the entirety of my 20s healing or like recovering from what I went through. And I don't think there's any shame in that. That may have put me like really behind other people. But you know what? I think I like to view it as I went through something very traumatic and really bad. If other people in my situation, some of them might not have even made it out. So like I survived that. So I'll give myself like some credit for that. So I may not have been on the same level or speed as other people are in their life right now. All my homies out there who are like married and have kids at my age. That's crazy. I cannot imagine being a parent right now. But I survived plenty of bad things and I still live to tell the tale about it and to share my experiences with my friends, and I want to be around to help and comfort my friends if they need to, so on and so forth. So it's okay. I'll be okay. I didn't ever see myself being a VTuber king. I genuinely just thought that I would graduate from design college and just get a job. But then like a lot of fucked up shit happened on my last year of college. Like the whole like sexual assault, police report, breakup, my dad died. Like bro, like guys, I cannot emphasize to you how bad 2020 was for me. Like that was like bombshell after bombshell. It's like my life did not want me to catch a break. Cause like what the fuck was that? Like can we limit like one bad experience per year? Like why do you give me like 4 in like one go? Like it really means a lot to me that you look up to me, Salem. I honestly have no idea what the fuck I'm doing except just existing and taking things like one thing at a time. One day at a time. But yeah. Well, a lot of my friends always worry about being behind in life, and I always just tell them like, don't be silly. Like this is not the oppression Olympics, but if you're really like worried about it, just like look at me. Oh, we're all behind, okay? I'm like more behind than you. I'm like probably like 2 steps behind you. You're still more ahead in front of me. It's fine. You live. Not the Marvel hero treatment. I don't know. I didn't anticipate a lot of things turning out the way they did, but I'm just grateful that I have something going on for me. Like, I thought my life was over when I was 21, and I didn't think that there was any point in living anymore. And even though it's still a struggle to live right now, I can still appreciate the small things that I have. I find joy in like really small things. Or like those like brief fleeting moments of happiness. I will hold on to that. But okay, there's one TikTok audio that's like, I hope my ex is dead. I hope I hope the people who betrayed me are dead. Wait, I need to find a fucking like TikTok audio so bad because I fucking crashed up when I heard it. It was so fucking funny. I thought it was gonna be one of those like wholesome, like, oh, I hope they're doing well, but then it was just this person like cursing the shit out of her exes and shit. I don't know. Anyways, I just hope that you guys know that, well, you won't ever really 100% be alone. If you guys really need someone to talk to or anything, you will always have me. I felt that loneliness once when I was 21 and I wanted to disappear. So I don't want anyone else to feel the way that I did or to feel like there's truly nobody out there to talk to. I know people are gonna say like, oh my god, Mono, you're being parasocial. Maybe I am being parasocial, but I do genuinely care about every individual person in my community. If you guys need to talk to someone or you're having a really bad day and dead ass and no one fucking responding to you, just fucking message me. I will like crawl out from my dead works and like kill Hara for some social battery and sacrifice Hara to the to the social battery gods. Yeah, this is why a lot of my friends have also been like, wow, but you've been through so much, or like this person like is so hurtful towards you, why don't you just drop them? I to the best of my ability, I will try not to give up on my friends. I will help them through their journey if they're willing to change and be better, because I'm not someone who gives up easily on people. Hi Ninja, we were talking about like some deep shit, but then it wasn't really fitting to the tone of whatever I'm drawing because I'm working on a not safe for work com right now and I can't show shit. All you can see right now is this image. Whoops, can't show that in the Christian stream. Ah, Bunny, I love you too. You know, I get a lot of criticism with how I handle my community, by the way. You guys will not believe the amount of real life people who hates the way that I manage things. Yeah, those like, well, no! Too parasocial, stop it! Okay, but most of the people in my community are like close friends or like even friends or just like people that I do care about the mental well-being of. So if caring about people's mental well-being makes me parasocial, then I guess I'm fucking parasocial. Bacon is nice. I fucking love bacon too. Also, thank you for the follow, Ninja. Well, the people I care about happen to be online, so it do be like that sometimes. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I ever grow to be like so huge to the point where this will become like an inherent issue. But I think that's something I'll tackle if it ever gets to that point. But I don't think it'll get to that point. So like, I'm good. We're safe for now. Yeah, it's always nice to be able to be there for your friends and help them decompress a bit. I'm so lucky that I have Emprek Omegaverse Uncensored Copy Volume 1 of like this one manga that I like, that I can use as references for drawing dicks, because they didn't fucking censor that shit. When I got a copy of that, I genuinely thought the dick was gonna be like glowing white or some shit, but they drew the whole fucking cock and I'm like, I was like, what a fuck. But then, you know, it's like good. It's like an art book reference, you know. Who needs actual art books when you have fucking Omegaverse like manga to just reference off? It's for drawing references, guys. Do you believe me? Okay, my only criticism about the dicks that they draw in the comic is that they said that they put on a condom for one of the scenes, but they didn't fucking draw the condom because that shit was like condomless, and I'm just like, okay, like this shouldn't bother me, but as someone who cares a lot about the tiny details, it does bother me because like, bro, you're gonna get pregnant now, man. Can we wait for like bro's fertility at this point?
Meow.
What? What? Wait, what? What did I get gifted when I was talking about like Emprek? But yeah, thank you for the gifted. I think it's crazy that you can trigger a hype train from one person now, as long as like it's enough. Like that's kind of whack, right? We used to need like 3 people to trigger a hype train, but now they're just like eh. If you give enough, we'll give you the solo hype train. It's fine. Oh, we reached all the stream goals for today. Okay, I fall for Mono admit that on 9th March 2025 that I'm cute. There you go, chat. How cute can I be drawing a not safe for work commission, man?
Meow.
Ball. Sack. Ball.
How is
Sack.
ball sack
Ball.
not censored by
Sack.
TTS?
Ball.
Like,
Sack.
let's
Ball.
be for real right
Sack.
now, guys.
Ball. Sack. Ball. Sack. Ball. Sack. Ball. Sack. Ball. Sack. Ball.
Wait, you can set the minimum amount? Wait, so can you like be like completely fuck you to your community and set the minimum amount to be like 500 or something? So
Ball.
like you need 500
Sack.
people to gift
Ball.
you
Sack.
to get a
Ball.
hype train?
Sack. Ball. 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 Sack. Ball.
I also think it's crazy how
Meow.
Bunny has single-handedly given like how
Ball.
many bits this
Sack.
stream.
Ball. Sack. Ball. Sack. Ball. Sack. Ball.
They should keep the limit
Sack.
at 3
Ball.
regardless.
Sack.
They shouldn't go.
Ball.
They shouldn't go past
Sack.
3.
Ball. Sack. Ball. Sack. Ball. Sack. Ball.
Yeah, everyone here is a certified ball enjoyer. How am I better at drawing the dick's anatomy over drawing hands?
Meow.
Like, how is my hands worse than my dick drawing? That's insane. Oh, buddy, thank you for the gifted. 10 people for a train sounds fine, I guess. Who the fuck be getting hundreds of subs per stream, huh? What are we, Pokemon? That's true. I'm like struggling trying not to make the ball set look too sharp right now because my lineup is kind of sharp and then it's like low-key affecting the trajectory of the ball sack. Also, Turin's dick isn't like super big, but I don't think they'll get like offended by that. I almost want to say like law accurate, but that's rude as balls. Well, it's not that small. It's fair sized. Hey, some people are into like dick humiliation, okay? Do not like look away from that. Do you know people pay for fucking like dick pic ratings? Like, why do people send me like unsolicited dick pics and like I don't even get paid for it? Like, if you're gonna send me your fucking dick pic, right, why don't you send me like a $200 that comes along with it? Like, I've been looking at dick pics for free. For free. I don't want to see them. Okay, if you want me to see your dick pic, right, fucking pay me for that. My boundaries as a streamer is like so cooked, man. I'm not at this point. I'm not even like, guys, please don't send me dick pics. Now I'm just like, guys, if you're gonna send me dick pic, please send me money to go along with your dick pic evaluation. Like my sense of like morality is probably like in shambles right now. Oh, I haven't eaten a donut in ages. That just reminded me. I really like the mochi donuts that they have here in Singapore. They sell them in Dunkin' Donuts, I think. I don't know if there's skin products that you can use to improve the quality of your dick skin because like I personally don't have one, so I'm not an expert in moisturizing your cock, so I wouldn't know. But if you need tips on like skincare like for your face, then that's my alley. Like face and normal skin, sure. But like for your dick, I don't think you're supposed to put anything there. Like, can you like exfoliate your dick? Doesn't that hurt? I don't think you're supposed to. I don't think you're supposed to touch the skin down there. Dick skin is the same as your. It is not. Wait, is it actually? No. Some people do bleach their genitals, like for females. Okay, so like, well, I literally can't show you guys pictures. Like some females have like dark coochie and like dark armpit spots, right? So they try to bleach their coochie and their armpit spots by using like very specific like there's this thing you can buy to help lighten it, but it kind of burns. I heard. I don't know. I don't use stuff like that, but I heard that it fucking burns. So that's a little scary. I don't know why we are talking about bleached genitals, but here we are. Oh yeah, we were talking about exfoliating someone's dick. Yeah, okay, that's how we got there. Almost got confused for a second. But yeah, choo choo, thank you for the train, guys. What fuck ass emote did y'all get? What's this supposed to be? What's a red card? Is it like when you make a mistake in a sports game? Oh, hi Whiskey, welcome in. I'm glad that you got one of the gifted sub. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, I'm not a sports person. I don't know the significance of the card colors. I just assume red card bad, yellow card maybe warning. Yeah, I don't think that's a green card. Is there green cards? Green card is a visa. Okay, never mind. I don't think that was the category that we were going for. That's the credit card. The chat, who here owns a credit card? Own up right now. I don't qualify for a credit card, so I am out of the picture here. Oh, okay. Bunny owns one. King has one. Strider has one. Okay, in Singapore, you can't qualify for a credit card unless you have recorded annual income that's consistent, like an actual like full-time job with like actual income and shit. Then they'll give you a credit card. Like Twitch is not like considered a actual thing here, so yeah. Wait, why is my stream elements thing so aggressive? Why is my tip command so fucking fierce? Why did stream elements say, "Give me your money. This is not a request." Wait, I did not fucking write that. What the fuck? I didn't set it like that. I wouldn't. I can't. Hey King, you dropped this. I feel like I would just mispronounce it if I called you Lior. Liar. You see, I don't know how I'm supposed to like read it. Did your MMO friend reply you? Good on you for like keeping up with connections and shit. Couldn't be me. I think most of the people from my past life are remains of a fragment in the past. They are not like associated with me no more. Apart from people who went out of their way to stalk me and find me. Liar? Wow. I would not have guessed that's how you pronounce it. Then guess my schizo ass doesn't remember how aggressive I set things to be. Well, hopefully people can see it as a joke. I am not advocating an extortion of money from chat. Well, I'm sure your friend will appreciate the heads up anyways, even if you guys don't like talk anymore. Like I'm happy that the lineup is cooking for this com. Like actually. But then I'm also just like, really, hand, really? Maybe this is actually my true calling. My true calling is just to draw not safe for work fanboy art. Okay then. You know what? We take what we can get, you know? Sometimes in life you can't really be choosing what you're good at. Someone on Telegram tried to fucking message me to buy my handle again. But no luck. It's not that I'm opposed to selling my canon Pokemon handle on Telegram. They were offering me like $200, which is like nothing. Like it sounds like a lot, but for canon Pokemon usernames, that's not a lot. If someone offered me a few thousand, I would sell out. Like sure, you know what? Fuck it. Like if someone offered me a few $1,000s, I'll sell it. Oh, go get some sleep if you're tired. Oh, we're just talking about how some guy was offering to buy my handle on Telegram, which is a canon Pokemon username, so that's kind of worth quite a bit of money. Like as I said, I'm not opposed to selling it. I just wanna get my money's worth. Like the value that I know the name has. Yeah. Honestly, I think I made Turin's ties like way too big for this com. Because I always envision him as a really skinny fanboy, but he's like kicked the fuck up for this com. Like, holy shit. Yeah, people really pay for canon names, especially if they're on really big platforms like let's say Instagram or like Twitter. People will go like crazy lengths to pay for what they deem as a valuable username. Like one word usernames are pretty popular as well. Not just, it doesn't have to be necessarily Pokemon. It could just be a really simple word like let's say donut. Like someone could be selling the username like donut, just the word itself, for maybe like 1,000 or something. God, that's me when I zone out drawing, but then I always bring my brain back to the game because I have a stream to do. The gremlin model. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Ask and you shall receive. God, I'm so small, like standing. I'm just gonna be standing on top of my tablet. It looks like I'm scolding you guys. Okay, wait, I need to hydrate too. Do I need that energy that you have to like interact with people on stream? I know I should be like interacting with like more VTubers and stuff, but like the thought of like me just like interacting is just like like me when I have to talk to people. What? I really admire you guys for having like stronger social batteries than me. I don't think anyone's social battery can be worse than mine. Like my social battery is fucking garbage tier. Like how do you how do you get worse than me? Like mine is actually garbage tier. I don't think it's a Singapore cooked issue, Strider. I think it's like a mono specific issue. I don't think all Singaporeans are that antisocial, you know. There's plenty of like social Singaporeans out there. I am just not one of them. No, the birth rate is falling not because of our social battery. The birth rate is falling because it's fucking expensive to raise a kid in Singapore. Like, it's not worth the money to raise a kid in Singapore, hence the low ass birth rate. Okay, but if you consider the current political climate in America, I can see why people don't want to have kids. I can't imagine Strider being a dad. I mean, I don't know. I just can't like visualize it. I just keep thinking of that some cyberpunk looking ass dude with like the Google glasses and like the walking cane that can be turned into a gun. Like, I cannot like visualize you with like kids lol. Then all the kids will have like little mini like cyber shades like you do. I mean, do you have strong competition in terms of the best uncle title? Yeah, it's easy to spoil, but it's hard to parent. That much is true though. What would you consider a privilege? What do you think is a privilege for a kid? Using electronic devices? I almost thought like food, but then like that's like child abuse if you don't feed your kids. No, not food is a privilege. See, I wouldn't want to have kids for like multiple reasons, but mostly it's because my mental health is like completely garbage. I don't think I'm ready to like take care of, like, I can't even take care of myself, man. Like, how am I gonna be able to take care of a kid? Yeah, children learning to mimic their the behaviors of the people around them is kind of true. In fact, a lot of my self-destructive behaviors actually stemmed from when I was a child, and I just observed how my parents fought. I actually realized that when I was doing a bit of reflection, that when my dad used to fight badly with my mom, he would get very agitated, and in a desperate attempt to get her to just like stop, right, he would like hit his head repeatedly on the wall, like just like grievous act of self-harm, and that would like startle my mom, and like she would just like stop. I just realized that as a when I grew older, like subconsciously, sometimes when I get very overwhelmed, right, I start like scratching myself really hard. It's an act of like grievous self-harm as well, so the people next to me know it's a warning for them to stop talking. Like, I'm trying to work on that because I know that's a bad thing, but it's kind of sad to see the mirror images, like, oh my god, I am my father's daughter. Not the children are like sponges. I'm thinking of the Minecraft sponge right now. This is so unserious. I don't know. I did not have any good figures growing up, and then subsequently I was kind of thrown. In my teenage years, I just lived with my ex, right? I didn't even like live with parents anymore. So I was on my own a lot when I was 14 onwards. Just kind of learned to hang around, do things by myself. I really didn't have like a figure like to look up to, or any. I won't say like I don't have any family. Like, yeah, in paper I do have a family, but if you're talking about people who are taking care of me or are able to raise me or have my back or someone to talk to when I needed it, I didn't have any of that. No, please do not pull on the taint piercing. It's gonna rip you a new one, literally. I just saw a TikTok yesterday about this girl who was getting her hair done, and she had the eyebrow piercing, and the comb got caught in the piercing and ripped it out, so now the flesh is just like hanging there. Like, I'm thinking about that right now when you're talking about bringing the taint piercing. yeah, I can't emphasize enough on the whole, like, people always be like, okay, but you had family. Like, yeah, I had family members on paper, but like, did I have family? Or when people are quick to say like, okay, but you were living with your ex and you had friends when you were in your teenage years, so were you that lonely? Yes, I was. I had them on paper, but I didn't feel connected to anyone the way I wanted to. So there's this like general disconnect. If it's a really sad feeling to be surrounded by people, but not be able to feel satisfied. And it's not that people aren't enough. It's just the connection isn't there. Like, what you're searching for isn't there in the first place. I think a lot of people strive to find someone or a group that they can feel that connection to, right? For me, I always felt like an alien among humans because no matter who it was, I just felt so disconnected by people. Yeah, family and family is very different. I feel very let down by the people that were supposed to help me in my life before, or the people that were supposed to be my friends or family. I feel very let down, betrayed, and hurt by how things have became. But I don't want to let that sully my experiences in the sense that everyone's gonna be like that. Like, I like, okay, they were a bad batch, but I don't think all of humanity is inherently evil. I think there can be good found with people, and I think there can be people that uh I think it's easy. Well, not easy. I think it's possible to find people that you can connect with. It just takes a really long time, and some people spend years, decades before they find the person that they connect with. It's like a fucking tedious, adventurous journey. I know that I'm not alone, but I do feel very lonely sometimes. I think most of the disconnect comes from the fact that I went through a lot of bad things, and as I said again, it's not like an oppression Olympics, but I feel like nobody would be able to understand my pain and trauma on the fundamental level that I do. So it's hard for me to feel connected. When people have problems, it's not that I'm trying to be dismissive of their issues, but some people have really like first world problems to me. Like, oh, I'm like having an argument with my mom because she gave me, like, she halved my allowance. I only get like 1,500 now instead of $3,000, and I'm just here like, wow, you have, like, I'm not saying that their problems are, or their feelings are like not valid, but there's just this bit of disconnect where I genuinely cannot relate because I'm the sole breadwinner of my own family and I only have my mom left. I have to take care of my mom who hasn't taken care of me since like more than a decade ago. So I cannot relate, and I don't want anyone to experience the whole trauma that I had to go through with like my sexual assault or my domestic violence that I had suffered for 3 years. It's just that I don't think anyone could be able to relate to that. You have never lived through what I've lived through. So in a sense, like, it doesn't feel good talking about my trauma necessarily to my friends either, because they'll always be like, it's that pity, it's that look of pity. Like, I don't want your pity. I don't want people to feel bad for me, but I want someone to relate to me the way I did, but you are unable to relate to me because you've never experienced what I experienced, and I don't want you to experience that kind of thing that I've experienced. So that's why I've always felt very disconnected from people in that sense. I don't really like talking about my problems because if I'm gonna talk about my problems to someone, I wish it would be somebody who could relate to my pain in that intimate way. Hi Eternal, thanks for the follow. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong about wishing that you can have a brother again someday, like to foster or to work on building a connection that you used to have or want to have that existed in the past. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't know. And then like I have like friends like saying like, oh wow, I wish that like, oh, I hate my dad. He's like so fucking naggy. He's like always giving me shit for like this and that. Like, it doesn't make any of their pain like less valid. But a part of me always feels bad that I cannot empathize. I'm just thinking like, wow, I wish I had a dad. So you have that you have that feeling of disconnect there. Yeah, I don't like people feeling sorry or looking down. Well, not really looking down. I think it's natural for people to empathize, and that might not be a bad thing, but I don't want people to look down on me like with eyes of pity, like a wounded animal that needs to be fixed or sheltered. Like, I have went through stuff, but I'm not like a broken toy or anything. Like, I'll be fine. Like, having friends that support me like already does a lot for me and already makes me a lot better than I was before. But just because I've been through bad things doesn't mean that you need to pity me or view me with such, like, treat me like some fragile child that can't take care of themselves. Like, I'm still my own person, and I feel like a lot of people, maybe it's just because they feel overprotective, like, oh no, you went through a lot, I want to protect you. Like, okay, I appreciate your sentiment, but I'm still my own person. So I always don't like it when people infantilize me, like treating me like a baby who can't make their own choices. Like, man, I'm like 25, I'm a fucking hack. Like, why are you treating me like I'm 6? Okay, buddy, you're not that much taller than me, not that much. God, I'm on the final boss of Turin's commission, but it's literally just the hands. They has lined everything else but the hands. Okay, the hands and I are like fighting for our lives right now in the arena. Oh, I like to see you try to carry me, okay? Liar, I'm so fucking tall. I'm 179 centimeters. I cannot translate that into feet. I think I'm 5 foot 8. I was like 10, I don't know. One of them. Nerfed by scoliosis. God, I want to look for a fucking like hand reference here, but then the only hand reference I'm a get right is either referring back to that picture of the guy spreading his ass cheeks, or me googling drawing of spreading ass cheeks because I need the hand angle, and that shit is awkward, man. This is a lose-lose situation for me, guys. No, I swear there is a. I'm just gonna fucking Google this shit, okay? I'm gonna go spreading open cheeks drawing reference, and I'm gonna get some weird fucking shit, but I'm opening incognito. Fuck this shit, man. I'm not searching that. Hands gripping. Oh my god. Wait, let me see this. Hey, that's me. I'm autistic and tall. God damn, so many references of the ties, right? But then no one ever draws hands. I mean, like, valid, but girl, I need my references, man. Okay, I am not going to Google goatsy, sorry to disappoint. But there will be no goatsies in here. Fuck it, I'm just gonna Google the, like hand references and like pray I find one of these. I fuck it. Do I? What about what? I don't want to link to the goatsy. Maybe I should just reference myself. Fuck it. How I hold my own thighs if I'm spreading my own ass cheeks? The fuck? No, I literally have no choice. I cannot find a fucking reference of what I'm trying to draw. Okay, this shit is hard. No, I think I got it. I'll just grab my hand on my thigh, and then I'll just reference from that. Cause in general, that's what the picture was, anyways. I mean, that's the reference that I needed. I needed the hand grabbing on the thigh, but I couldn't find it. It's okay. I just took a picture of myself. We're good, guys. We're good. Like, sorry to disappoint. My cheeks are not spread or anything. I just put my hand on my thigh. I'm very boring. No, I'm not posting that online to stranger danger. I mean, my face is not in it. I wouldn't like dive that. I was gonna make a very dark joke about there's worse material of me online that was spread without my consent, but I mean, like, I'm gonna be real. Like, this is like I won't die if this gets out. Like, I would prefer for it not to get out, but if it is, like, okay, it is what it is. Eye drops. Oh, not the dry eyes. Okay, surprisingly, my hand kind of worked somehow. I mean, this is just a fucking dumbass like tactic, but like, you know what? It fucking worked. I'll take it. Oh, hi, Stat. Welcome in. I'm working on a not safe for work commission right now, so your name is really relevant. But that's why I can't show anything on screen. I would totally do the pot of greed card, but Turin already has a card in mind, so unfortunately we don't get the pot of greed. The pot of greed would have been like fucking hilarious though. Very thematic, I feel. Five ads. Well, that's actually fucking brutal. Yeah, go to bed, bunny. You got like a concert and stuff to like do anyway soon. Don't worry, I'll hold like the rest of stream like chat hostage. So no worries there. I still can't believe I like, gave up on trying to get references and just did it myself. I really said fuck this shit. If no one will do it, I will do it. Wait, why do you get ads for condoms, lol? Is it because what we were talking on the stream was sus? Customized to the user. Oh, okay. I mean, I got a McDonald ad on Twitch recently, so does it mean Twitch thinks I'm big back? I see how this is, Twitch. Well, do you go to IKEA often? Some people make trips to IKEA in Singapore just to eat the food here. Like the meatballs and yeah, it's mostly just the meatballs and the chicken wings. But it's not uncommon for people to do that though. You never go to IKEA. Okay, you know IKEA is trying to like get you as a new customer, okay? I won't say their food in IKEA is mid. I just think that it's kind of overpriced, you know. I mean, it is a lot of work to get to the point where you get to initiate or do things. So the process is kind of intimidating. I don't know, it's funny because as someone who talks a lot about like not safe for work stuff, right? I'm actually an asexual person. Like I don't mind dabbling in the topic or like talking about it, but I'm just aced myself, so I never saw the whole like vibe or appeal of it. I'm not a gooder. I think IKEA furniture is fine because in Singapore you have a 10-year warranty if you get like IKEA furniture. Like that's good, I guess. Like the 10-year warranty like low key kind of makes up for it. How am I a gooder? Can the ace person be a gooner? Gooner in concept. I feel like it wouldn't be very accurate to call me a gooner given how like, I'm ace. Maths was ace? I didn't even know maths was ace. What? Like this is news to me. Okay, I think I'm kinda done with the line art. God, I'm thinking like forever on this. Maybe I am a gooner after all. Look at the amount of detail that I'm spending on this commission. The taint piercing is gonna like follow me in my nightmares or something, guys. I'm telling you. This will come to haunt me someday. I don't know when, but someday. Maybe I'm gonna be on my deathbed or something when I'm an old fucking granny, and I'm gonna like think of the time where I did this taint commission, and I'll just like die immediately on the spot. The last thing, my last words to my great grandkids, taint piercing, and then I just die. Oh, thank you for the follow, Aspen. No, I do not think that's what they're referring to when they say gooner. It looks like this is gonna be like a fucking, I won't say a long stream, but I don't know if I want to finish everything in one shot. See, I am truly holding chat hostage. Right. Like, I genuinely did not feel like it was this, that it was this long, but apparently it was, so I stand corrected. Yeah, I got Mama Bunny back, even though that bitch didn't deserve it. Why isn't my auto saving right now? This is kind of annoying. I have to do this convoluted way where I have to go all the way to Discord, save the image, send it to Telegram, save it to my iPad, send it to myself, and then open it on Procreate. Like, stop it! Stop it! My iCloud is full. So technically, that's kind of a me issue with my fucked up iCloud. But for shits and giggles, we will just blame it being not efficient over, you know, me not getting enough iCloud space. Like, why do you have to pay for storage, please? Oh, thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Well, my coloring should be pretty fast though. That's like one silver lining. Facts. I'm not company, but I want money too. Money, my beloved. Got my... It's crazy because when I did the reference for Turin's character, like the Yu-Gi-Oh character design like ages ago, I didn't actually have any density on the line weight or anything. So like looking at it now, I'm just like, ugh. Got me when I look at my old art, honestly, but I always hate coloring dicks. I just think it's so fucking ugly. I'm so fucking sorry, but like, ew. Like, why it look like that, man? You know what? Get that back. Nah, okay, see, this is relevant. Get that back, King. Literally. Yeah, like the head is a different color from the base. God, I forgot like one of the Yu-Gi-Oh hair stripes, guys. Jail for me. Like actual jail. How could I? It's okay, I just added in. See, if I wasn't so stubborn and used 3D models to reference when I did art, that would probably make my life a bit easier, but I'm fucking like stubborn McGee and I never do that. Oh, you if you're gonna ask for art tips, right? I don't know if I'm the right person to give you any. I think I'm a pretty amateur artist, you know. I'm just an amateur artist who gets a shit ton of like art support from my friends because my friends always commission me. God, I need me a friend, right, who knows how to walk around with like 3D models, begging on my knees right now. I have like so many like tits like ideas right now for like the throwing program, but I don't know how to fucking use Blender for jack. Come on, wink wink, one of my friends pick up Blender or something. Wink. Well, it doesn't have to be like Blender specific. I'm not sure what Tits uses for exporting models, but like whatever they use, as long as it can be exported into a model for that, I am more than happy. No, but I do have a model of Biru and Chroma and the Cum Zero, which is basically like the mono-coded drink from before. I don't know what exactly I'm looking at, but anything like mono team related stuff, we could like implement it. I think that'd be cute. But again, I'm not like, I don't have any like specific ideas. I don't like think about it in a way because I don't think I've never like thought about it because I didn't think it was like an achievable task. So it's just one of those things that's like at the back of my head. Not the 3D goatsy. I should have like a little description of what I'm coloring right now. I am doing the highlights on the skin to make it more red. And after that, I'll be shading. I finished the base color of the thing, so that's good. Oh yeah, oh my god, imagine if we had a 3D Tokage. Like, see, for example, that would be so freaking cute. God, I'm like intense concentration right now. I'm like shading. I'm shading the hair right now. God, I'm so fucking like focused. Like, you guys have no idea, but like I'm like super determined to get my fucking commissions finished by today. Okay, I'll get it done hook or by crook. If it's the last thing I do. I mean, I already told you guys how like I was feeling like I don't have a lot of control in my life on certain things right now, which is still kind of true. There's only like such few things that I have control over, but I should at least have control over like my own schedule and stuff. Also, like me working like hard on my comms makes me like low key like bitter at the people who like fucking ghosted me for like over a year for my own comms. Like, bro, like why you do this to me, man? Like I would never. Like, couldn't be me. I bet you guys don't know what I'm gonna be streaming on Wednesday. I think Math is just trying to protect himself. I kind of feel that though, Liar. Like, I have a lot of things I want to draw, but I don't feel like I have the technical skill to execute the things that I have in mind. like I think a lot for my own OCs and shit, but I can never have the, I don't feel like I have the technical application to put all of this out. So I'm just like, okay then. Okay, rest well, Bunny. Good night. Thank you for being here and thank you for commissioning me and also all the support. And it was a lot of fun chatting with you too. Rest well. I will be hardworking and finish my commission. I feel like I feel like those office workers who work like overtime in the office to finish their projects right now. Like this is what I'm feeling right now. Okay, damn, can't believe I'm OTing today. I don't know, is it late for you right now? I regret to inform you guys that I in fact will not be tearing any holes a new one. But I'll be trying to finish this. What's on your work itinerary, Hara? No rest from the mind. I mean, it's fine. You can just work on things at your own like time and pace. You know, when you feel like it. There's like you're not really in a hurry. Like you don't have a deadline for stuff. So if you're working on like passion projects, just do it at your own time. Like you don't have a boss that's gonna be like hounding you like, yo, where's my stuff? I don't hound you hard enough, Hara. See, if I was hounding you hard enough, right, you would know. So, all things considered, I am a fairly lenient boss. But considering this boss doesn't pay you at all, I don't think your boss is in any position to make any like crazy demands. You know what I mean? Okay, I think personally I'm going to just like end the stream and just find someone to read. I can still finish this off stream. I'm pretty close to it, but I want to lie on my bed because my back hurts like shit. if I stay any longer in this position, my back will like give up on me. I swear to God. Okay, my back is struggling. I am gonna develop Kuma sclerosis at this point. Okay, let's see who we have on Twitch today. Well, do you guys have any suggestions? Everyone is still playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I mean, like, fair. Where are all my art VTubers? You don't know what's happening? I'm looking for someone to read. Well, just pick a random VTuber who's doing art that has really cute. I really like their model. It's very bouncy and like very fluffy tail. So we'll go rate. We'll go rate Mega. I don't remember what my rate message is. But yeah, thanks. Oh my god, Stream Elements just like unsub to me. It's okay. Stream Elements, you hater. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, guys. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad that I managed to make it semi-productive. I think I did quite a bit of progress on my commissions. I'll finish this off stream, so no worries about that. But I hope you guys can join me on Wednesday too. I'm not sure what I'll stream yet, but I'll decide later. But yeah, I'm just gonna lie on bed and finish the rest of this not safe for work taint piercing drawing. So wish me luck on that. Hopefully it turns out well. I want to make a thing that Turin likes and it's worth their money. But yeah, I love you guys. Make sure to eat, hydrate, take your medicine, and rest if you need to. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. But yeah, take care. Bye bye.